Welcome! Right, big girl? She gets it. She said, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. I think this is what I want to do. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So here's the sitch. I probably should zoom into this if I'm actually going to be showing it on screen like this. I don't really want to do that, if I'm being honest with you. It's under appearance, isn't it? Oof, that is very zoomed in, but you are able to see it, so whatever. I'll stick with it. I think this works for me. Actually, let's do this, because I don't actually use that very much. I mainly just use it to hit refresh. And as a matter of fact, I use the ChatGPT portion of it significantly more. So go ahead and just do all that. So that can be the refresh button that it needs to be. Okay, that'll work. And then I got a little more space to expand this again, which is good. So here's the deal. I have ChatGPT up twice. I sent a prompt last night and it thought for 7.5 minutes, so I had gotten off by the time that it finished. Which is that I sent it a bunch of files and said, hey, this thing's not working. And it recommended adding a script. So, behavior pack manifest.json. It wants... Let's do this. Let's just send it. ChatGPT. It's kind of crazy. I mean, everyone always says that you walk into parenting knowing nothing. That the babies learn as much as the parents do when they're parenting. I figure, why not try to get ahead of it in meaningful ways? It's basically just stuff like, no. It's informational. It's basically me just saying like, hey, what's an expected timeline for, feeding my baby, essentially. Like not like for over a day, because obviously I can know how to do that. I've been doing that. But it's just like, okay, like I went to the pediatrician. We came from the hospital when we had her, and so it's like I had guidance on how to feed my baby the first 2 weeks, and then what I should be doing after that. But then it's like, okay, but like how long do I do that? Right? Like, when do I switch to more formula in a single feeding, but do less feedings over the course of the day? Or kind of similar questions about, okay, when does, the sleep cycle change? Like, should she be getting, whatever, 3 to 5 naps a day, or like 1 to 3 naps a day? Stuff like that. Your baby is so cute. You must have a really sharp jawline and bench 275. Exactly. Kenny gets it. Something like that. Attached the manifest. I guess I should call it bp/manifest.json file below. I guess it's not attached. It is included the contents of respond with the updated manifest file to include the changes noted above. Above. Okay. So that'll give me that, but in the meantime, we can just go ahead and do the main script. So bps/scripts, boop folder, and a new file, which is going to be main.js. And we're just gonna copy, and we just gonna paste, and save. And it probably is just going to be that, to be honest. Oh, and then, oh, it was telling me that I could remove something from the other files. Yeah. Where was it? It was at the end. After you add the script, you can keep your current loop files as is. The script will override the result by if you want, you could delete the damage sensor and rocks pickup event logic. I do want to do that so I don't confuse myself later. Damage sensor. Exactly. And then there's some event logic. Oh, it's the whole... Wait, no. Is it just the rocks pickup? What about the rocks despawn? I don't know. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave that, and then I guess I leave all this stuff in the component groups. I don't know. Well, actually, let's go ahead and just send that as well. The new bp/entities/ how you doing, Kenny? /I speed minecart.json file with the changes above. Is this correct? Okay, send. And just let it think for a bit. So yeah, I should have to update the manifest to be able to understand the scripts. So once it responds with that, we could put that in, and then I should just be able to refresh and run Minecraft. So I guess I'll pull Minecraft up in the meantime. Had a cold the past few days. My strength and abilities as a man are being tested. Bro, I give in every time. When my strength and abilities as a man are being tested because I have a cold, I lose. I fail the test. It's for like a day, just like a day. You know, I come back stronger. Hopefully, probably not. I probably come back weaker, but that's okay. But nah, dude, I just die. I just minorly die every time. Okay. Theoretically, what I was considering is I was like, this is going to be really boring if I do actually just work on this behavior pack on stream. So theoretically, what I'll do is I'll hop on the realm and start building the gold farm in the meantime while this is thinking, considering the last time I had it send a response, it took 7.5 minutes. I think the time before it wasn't that long. No, maybe it was 6 minutes. One of them wasn't that long. 440 was it really that one? Yikes. Okay, so it's getting longer and longer each time. So if this is really about to take 10 minutes, then yeah, I think I'm gonna load into the realm. Which I guess I probably want to pull up that YouTube video on the gold farm. Why is this so far scrolled down? Just start at the top. What are we on? But actually, as a matter of fact, let's go to history. Where do I find my history? There we go. Clear it. I'm just kidding. Why am I in the nether? Oh, I was strip mining for netherite. Yeah, here we go. This video.
Whoa. The biggest ads of the year.
Okay. skip that. What do you mean? We just did an ad that I just skipped. Okay.
Your flesh can be traded with villagers for emeralds. This farm also produces a ton of XP that allows you to quickly and easily get to level 30 or higher. The materials list for this farm is in the description. The first step is to build up 26 solid blocks. You can use any type of solid block you want except for solid blocks that burn. A couple examples of solid blocks that don't burn are smooth stone or cobblestone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once you're done placing those 26 solid blocks, place 22 solid blocks over here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oof. Okay. Oh. All right. Yeah, I did want to go up because I was done mining all the netherite. I wanted to cook it and turn it into some good stuff, and then start the gold farm. I really should throw stairs on this. But honestly, I'm probably done or close to done getting netherite, so yeah, we'll see. Oh, I'm almost out of steak. Whoa, what? Oh no. Did the behavior pack screw eating? Uh-oh. Kenny, did you try to eat when you were on? Because I may have broken that. Okay. Settings. Let's definitely just disable this behavior pack. Edit world. Behavior packs active. Deactivate. Okay. That should be good. And then it'll de-apply the pack. Deactivate. Why do I feel like there's not really an anti-apply? Oh man, if that behavior pack really broke eating food, I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh, I think I know why it did, and I think when I upload the updated one after these fixes, it will not have done that. I think. So we might be okay. Okay. So it was the behavior pack that broke it, and I think I know why, and it's already removed from the pack, so I think we're fine. Unfortunately, your high-speed railcar is not a thing anymore. Unfortunately, it was already not a thing anymore because of why it wasn't working in the first place, which is funny, but yeah. Where did I get a copper chestplate? Oh, I have so much junk. Okay, so that's for the gold farm. That's just trims and discs. Oh man, I'm about to run out of inventory space. So if this is really all netherrack, then I'm just gonna throw it in here and just grab a new shulker box. I am gonna need some food. I guess I can take it out of my food chest. Short. A couple other tests you should do when you make it is test that it can go up inclines, because I had a bit of an issue with it when I tried. Ah. Okay, yeah, I've just been testing on a flat surface. I was assuming that wherever we were building these, we could just make it so that the depots are on the same level. Like, say you build them all at whatever, like Y40 or something, just like slightly underground. I was assuming that you could just like do that and just like have all the depots be at Y40. So it's like if I want to have a depot at my house, I would just have to dig down to like Y40, have a little elevator that comes back up. I can test it up inclines though, just to see. Because honestly, a large portion of me doing all of this in the first place is, oh, I should I should make sure I don't break this pickaxe. I'm just gonna assume that this is all netherrack, and I'm just gonna put this in here. Alright, what's the best way for me to get... I guess I have a bunch of you. Okay, that's not the right thing. Tools. Yeah, so, we might, worst case scenario, we might just have to strategize as far as, how we place the depots and stuff like that, but that's fine. Yeah, let me just do this. Well, how much? It's in a different chest, right? It's this one. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this one first since I already have the gold nuggets out. And then extras. Those are for the 2 buckets of water that I want to have at all times. Oh, I already have all the bones. Oh, man. That's annoying. Okay. I mean, I guess I could do this. Oh, man. Let's, I guess that's fine. I'm just gonna... bless you. I don't have 5 of anything, which is annoying. I guess I'll put the map in there. And I'll put you in there. And I'll put you in there. Oh, you can't put a bucket in there? That's annoying. I guess it is a whole item. So, that would be nice, but you don't understand how much of a pain this has been in practice. When I dug from mine to Nana's, I intended to start and end at the same whiteboard, but water genuinely would have made the process so much longer relative to just digging under it. So, which is why if you go down there, there's a big incline at the start and end of the track, because I mostly just dug under or around the water. So my kind of rule of thumb, because the thing with the high-speed rail is, it can theoretically turn, but you're gonna be better off, and frankly, it'll be faster if it doesn't turn.
My wager is coming since.
What's up, wager? So, and I would imagine, even if it's not by a measurable amount, it's the same thing for inclines and declines. So yeah, it'll take longer to make, but that's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, I kind of like when I'm in a strip mine and I go through whatever, a big lava pool or a big open area or whatever, like, I just build through it, because to me it's a lot more annoying to go back through the strip mine and have to figure out all the twists and turns that I put. So I feel similarly to that as I do with the minecart rails, because it's like, I don't know, but yeah, I just like, well, I guess these are actually pretty common. I'll put these up top. Do this. Yeah, like I know it would be annoying to go through the water, but it's like I kind of would rather just go through the water. It's not exactly what I expected you wanted to have heard from me, but can I break this with fortune? Okay, I can. There aren't a lot of turns down there. It's like 2 sections of 250 blocks straight, and then like 3 or 4 sections of twists and turns. In a sense, similar to IRL. That's fair. I don't know. I mean, I guess it really is up to you, but like, to let you know, I'm not really even actually making this. Yeah, I gotta go through the water with glass around it. Exactly. Especially if it goes through one of the water monuments, except then everyone that rides that rail gets mining fatigue. You can go down there and take a look at yourself if you want. No, I mean, I'll be all right. Maybe eventually, but exactly. Well, I guess I could just pop this in here. Combine those two. What's up, girl? You getting bored? Oh no. What? What's up? Did you want to lay back? Did you just want me to remind you that I'm here? Is that all it is? You just want me to talk to you? Is that what's happening? Or your toesies a little cold? Your toesies are just a little bit cold. What are you up to, pup? What's up? What? And Percy's bored. No one likes hanging out with me. Ugh. Percy's getting bored down here. You're getting bored down here. Mom just straight left. Cool send-off project would be doing a rail line to a water temple, draining the water temple and turning it into a Union Station base or something. I'm getting bored here. Please stop. You're okay. I saw you go potty on our run today. I did. I saw it happen. And that was like 2 hours ago. I think you're cool. And I already fed you and gave... Unless you just want to go upstairs. Hold on, give me a second. Let me let him go upstairs. And then I'll leave the door propped so he can come back down if he wants. Also, this girl probably wants to walk around a bit. Percy doesn't like chilling down here with me. I bet no one would be bored anymore if we just started kissing. What? Who said that? We can't do that. That's satanic. Alright. Elite joke, by the way, but it's fine. There was something I was gonna do. Was it really just load back in? Was that what I was gonna do? Oh no, it was probably to check on what this was doing. Oh no, it was definitely to grab a donut on my way over here. That's 100% what it was, and that's hilarious, and I'm, I guess, fine that that didn't happen. That only took 2 minutes. Not bad. Okay, copy code. Manifest JSON. Oh, nope. I forget that I was playing a game. Boop. Paste. Save. So the modules .type script entry. Yep. Yes, for the script API, no longer needs it. Two small cleanups. Your component groups and events are now unused. Oh, okay, cool. So then I can just get rid of them entirely. We'll do that. And then we just need to hit refresh. And I did not mean to load into this world if I was going to load into the other ones. Give me a second. They're the little chocolate mini ones that give me problems. Okay. The chocolate donuts are from... Those are truly satanic. Am I in creative? I guess I can just tab. Yes, I'm in creative. That's a high-speed minecart. That's a high-speed minecart. Let's do this. But then let's go to survival of the fittest. All right, so we have a high-speed minecart in our inventory. When we break this one, we pick up a regular minecart. Dang it, ChatGPT, you're supposed to help with this. They just ruin your stomach. Yeah, they're not the best thing in the world. This is really annoying. Because I know exactly what the problem is, I just don't know how to fix it. You know what? It's a terrible solution. But theoretically, this would not be a problem if you just couldn't break the high-speed minecarts. Or maybe you just have to break them with a pickaxe or something, so it's like you can't break them with a fist. Because realistically, you don't need a lot of them. You probably need like 2 per direction, per rail. So it's like, and if you just leave them there, if you just leave the one on the track and then the one has backup. Oh, no, because you have to send it back. Oh, but you just loop it. But I guess if a lot of people go one direction at a time and then no one comes back, I guess it could just send it back automatically. You could just make the track so that if I ride this all the way down, I could have it loop at the very end and come all the way back. Now, it would be my responsibility when I hop off to send it back, but like, I could do that. That's the easiest fix, is just make it essentially hard to break these things, because if you break them, you get a minecart out of it. Because the problem is that the reason it does it is because, as far as I can tell, I need this line to make it act like a minecart, right? For it to like ride the line and whatever. But for as long as I have it have the runtime identifier, so basically the runtime identifier makes it so that when the minecart is existing, it's on the rail, it's in runtime, right? It is identified essentially as a minecart. Well, when it does that, it, by acting like a minecart, it means that it still is a high-speed minecart, but because it acts like a minecart, when you break it, it drops a minecart like a minecart would act like. So that's why it drops the minecart instead of the high-speed minecart. But I don't know how to get it to... I mean, there was a second solution it sent up here that I didn't want to do because I didn't want to have to figure it out. Which it did call the cleanest. Was to not use the minecart runtime, use a normal loot table drop. But that wasn't working for me before, so I skipped it. And I have a loot table from trying to do the other fix anyway, so... But the problem is, it doesn't run... The reason I have this is not actually to get it to drop anything. The reason I have this is because when it rides on the rail, it doesn't ride correctly unless I have this. So maybe... maybe I just need to go without this. If I do... maybe I just start anew. I don't know. I know. You doing okay, big girl? Did you want me to lay you down? No? I don't know. What if... Let's, Oh, I already have a tab up. Minecraft Bedrock Edition. Behavior pack. And then call it a Minecraft entity description. And we'll see what options there are, because there was the yeah, because this uses a, well, I guess I could show this on screen, because this has the identifier, spawnable, is summonable, all that stuff. Oh, here we go. Yeah, runtime identifier. Identifier that's used internally by the game. This can be used to inherit custom mechanics from vanilla entities that are not yet available as a component. Only one runtime identifier may be specified per entity. Only use this if it is really necessary. If a vanilla entity's mechanics are turned into components, you may lose functionality if you are relying on those mechanics through a runtime identifier. So I probably just need to add a component to make it ride the rail properly instead of the runtime identifier. So, okay, but then... Okay, components basics. So this is all of them? I mean, it shouldn't have a movement at all, right? Because it's like rail movement and stuff. Instead of only storing state, they can store an integer value. You know what? I bet you... I wonder if all the fixes that it sent would have worked if I did not have the runtime identifier. Like if I did have the component groups and the events that it was sending. Here. With the despawn and the pickup. Yeah. Yeah, I think... See, I don't know that it would ride the rail correctly, which is the reason I put it on there, but... I'll see you 27-1 if you send me your entire team. If it means Luke can't have it, then deal.
Are you trying to take a nap? Can I lay you down so you can take a nap?
As soon as I do, you're not going to be trying to take a nap, but I'm going to try it. Yeah, I hope I'm getting closer. I don't want to say I think I'm getting closer, but I hope I'm getting closer to a solution. Did you want this back? Or this? Okay. I still have the Bjorn on, so if she needs me to pick her back up, I can. I can do that. Whoa. Let's do that so you can look at me. How about that? Yeah. Okay. So, here's the Earth. Chillin'. Let's just go ahead. Yeah, we have to remove the runtime identifier. So maybe I can continue to use codecs. I think... Wait, what is this conditional bandwidth optimization? Use motion prediction hints. What if I get rid of that? And what is persistent even supposed to do? And also, why does it not show all the components? Those are the essential components? Yeah, I would love to do this. And apply it to different... But where's your documentation homepage? A tower defense add-on sounds like a vibe. I just want something that shows me everything. I don't want to see the little tutorials. I want your documentation. References. No. Yes. This. Why are you showing me getting started stuff? Just show me the damn... Like, where's the list of all the components? Reference documentation? Entity JSON, components. Components list. Here we go. That works. For stupid draft pick. Y'all are the worst people to trade with. Actually, what if I... Is that the only thing we're... What about rail movement? Max speed is the only part of it? Okay. Not very helpful, no. An entity with this component is only allowed to move on the rail. That's good. It's a start, but what? What's the big deal? Did you? I should figure out if you had a home meal with your mom before she left. Because that was actually like close to 2 hours ago now, so she might be getting hungry again. Oh, we also need to take a break to do the challenge that me and Jess are doing. Oh, okay, she's definitely hungry. Okay, so let's get her a bottle and then... I know, I see you too. I do. Hello. You want milky? No, that's a teether. You want milky? Oh yeah, yum yum yum. Okay. Cool. I thought I said 7,500. Well, I know I said 8,000 is what you can't value like any of them over. But whatever. The fact that Kenny thinks he's making fun of me and defending himself at the same time is funny. What the heck is this? Stop messaging me. Okay. Sure. I'll open up this. Just making fun of you. Ah, okay, good. Wait, what? Just invited you. Accept. Oh, okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and click into this. Did you drop your milking? This girl needs to eat. Oh my gosh, she really wanted that bottle. Alright, sorry about that. This girl was really struggling to fall asleep. She's asleep now. And I'm gonna try and lay her down and hope that she does not yell at me. How does that sound, big girl? Oh yeah. And then we get back to maybe solving this coding problem that we're having. I know. If you let me. Alright, I think we're good. I was not able to lay her down, but that's okay. She's just on my chest, so I'm trying to figure out because I should be able to, I don't know, honestly. I'm gonna try and do the loot table thing. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna put this as another component. Oops, Control V. What's up, Rye? Sorry for the slow start here. We're getting there. Okay, so that'll be the loot table, and then I just need to, so I have the loot table already, which is this, which is, yeah, what I've literally copied and pasted from there. So that can close out. Manifest isn't going to need the scripts anymore, so I'm going to go ahead and delete it. And then delete the dependency module for it. So that should be fine. As a matter of fact, actually, I'm just gonna do that because this is what it was before I copied and pasted what it told me to do, so we can go back to that safely. This is not going to work. It's not going to ride properly, but theoretically it will at least drop itself correctly when I break it, so we can at least solve one of the problems and essentially just get myself to a point where I'm just trying to solve the other problem. And it's because it seems that if I give myself the runtime identifier to solve the one problem and then get ChatGPT to help solve the other, it's not really possible. So I'll remove the runtime identifier, solve the problem that ChatGPT could not solve, and then see if ChatGPT can solve the problem that was previously solved with runtime identifier. So since previously it seemed like the solution to the two was like mutually exclusive, you couldn't solve one if you were solving the other, let me see if ChatGPT can come up with a solution that solves the other problem that is something other than runtime identifier. So we should be in creative mode. We are. High speed minecart. Let's go ahead and place it. Let's put ourselves into survival and try to break it and see that when we break it, we just get a regular minecart. What the heck? Okay, well now I'm actually confused, because this essentially means that everything I thought I knew about the situation, I do not know about the situation. Great. Cool. Well, that's annoying. Huh. Well, that sucks. Because that was like the one thing that was supposed to solve. I am actually gonna go like this so that I could see below that. I mean, it's... Man, I really don't know. I should have tested if it rode properly. Let's see. It does not. Wait. Oh, but this will work then. So yeah, because this was the problem before. So it must just not have been refreshed, I guess. Because now, well, okay, so the problem is I can't break it. Okay, I broke it. It gave me a high-speed minecart. Okay. That's big. That's big. That's big, that's big, that's big. Okay, so essentially, I think what needs to happen is, instead of using runtime identifier to copy the properties of the minecart, I just need to find all of the properties of the minecart that need to be copied and copy them via components instead of a runtime identifier. Anky Percy or Bongio Bunny? Anky Percy goes hard. Bongio Bunny also goes pretty hard. Is there Bongio Bruh? Yeah, Bongio Bruh beats all of them. Obviously Bongio Poggers is the best, but Bongio Bruh I think beats Rye Percy or Anky Percy and Bongio Bunny. Bongio Bruh goes hard. Okay, so with this, I think I'm gonna start a different chat. Actually, I'll probably just do this. I'll start a different chat here. Okay. I don't know that I kind of want to understand the changes I'm doing, so I don't know that I want to give it full access. Wait, what? Just use the read only. I mean, I kind of like the sandbox idea, but I've actually decided if I'm going to be doing all of that anyway, I am just going to create a new chat over here. So, the minecart doesn't break the same way as the vanilla minecart. The vanilla minecart shakes when punched until breaking after a few punches. Currently, at high speed minecart seems to take damage like a real, like a living entity instead of shaking like a Polaroid picture without using the one-time identifier. Fix this. Something tells me that this might not be as easy as I think, fixing this, if I'm going to be honest with you. Because what it's basically going to come down to is me scrolling through this list of components that I can use and finding the one that does what I need it to do, but I don't, like, I mean, what would I even, oh, health is a thing. I don't really want it to have health. The health pool for an entity measured in health points. The entity's heartbeat? What? Oh, for the warden. Okay, whatever. I would probably want it to just like essentially have regeneration on, but slowly, like a regular minecart. Like if you hit it 5 times in a row, it pops, but if you hit it 4 times and then wait a long time, you have to restart and hit the 5 times again. Parrot sniffer. Yeah, so it's like, I wish, you know what I wish I could do? I wish I could search not just these pages, but like this page, but the pages from these links for the word minecart. Because anything that applies to a minecart, I would want it to be set correctly. Yeah. Combat regeneration, so it's probably potentially something like this. Ugh. No. Yeah, I'll probably just have to wait for ChatGPT to respond. Bribable. That'd be fun to make a boss. It's just like my logo floating around in the sky. Balloonable? There's balloons? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Trust. Allows this entity to trust multiple players. Wow, I can't believe ChatGPT is taking this long. I was really hoping it'd be done by now. So good, ChatGPT. I'm back to, well, I'm in between. I'm in between. I pay for ChatGPT, I just don't pay for the max one now. I paid for that for 1 month, and as far as I can tell, it was basically the same thing, but with a truly unlimited limit. But with the regular paid for one, I don't hit the limit. Well, I only hit it that one time, so I actually don't know how often I would hit the limit. Yeah, I got the $20 one. Yeah. Which is $20 a month, man. Like, geez, $240 a year for ChatGPT. I mean, like, I use it, so it's fine. Like, geez. Yeah, I don't know how possible it is to do what I'm trying to do here. Welcome back to the peasant tier. Yeah, for 1 month, which if you didn't know this, right, for a month I paid for the top tier of ChatGPT because I hit the limit of the $20 tier, and I was using it for my job, and I just needed it. I couldn't hit the limit and just wait. Like, I needed to solve the problem, so I had to pay for the unlimited tier, which is $200 that month. Which is whatever. I mean, I probably like could have had it written off for work, but I was like, I don't know if like, sounds like a write-off to me if you stream once a month. Yeah, so I don't know. It's just like I probably could have wrote it off for work, like gotten approved and had work pay for it, but oh, here we go. 6.5 minutes. Side effect of giving your custom minecart a mob-style damage pipeline. Typically Minecraft Health. Once you do that, the engine treats it like a living entity. It takes real damage, plays the standard hurt feedback. Without runtime identifier, you won't get the built-in minecart wobble/shake for free. That wobble's part of the minecart runtime. Dang it! So the fix is to stop using mob health for punches and emulate minecart durability and wobble yourself. Oof. Mob style damage to intercept punches. Use the damage sensor with deals damage no. If you want to durability. Such enchant side effects. I don't. I don't rely on Minecraft Health, do I? Yeah, I don't. Shout out to this almost being alphabetical, but not. I kind of want it to be alphabetical, but I guess I don't care nearly enough yet. Oh, well, there's properties. What do the properties do? Okay. All right, I'll try that. I've never hit a limit before, but I use it moderately. What happened when you hit the limit? It was just like you have to cool down. Like you just wait until it was like today at 6 p.m. or something like that. Like it was only a couple hours, but I was like, I can't do that. So yeah, it was crazy. And I was like, the bottom line is, even if I could, which I probably could have that day, I was like, if I can wait and like whatever, wait until 6 p.m. and just like, I don't know, come up with some excuse for why I wasn't able to get it done earlier and then get everything done at that point, then it's like I still need to like continue working on this. And if I hit the limit again, I'm going to be really annoyed. So I was basically like, nah, we're just not going to mess with that. Okay. So let's say bp/entity/ high speed minecart .json. Uh-oh, waking up already? No, one sec. Okay. Okay. I'm realizing this is entities with IES. And entities. It's gonna be this. don't have anything in RP animation though. Oh, I do. .animation.json. Oh, are you kidding me? This might have been the problem. Oh, not what I meant to do. There we go. So we're gonna call it RP slash animations slash high speed minecart dot animation dot json. Okay. Oh, that is, yeah. Entities. Oh, RP entity? You need that too? Okay. Jeez, you need a lot of things. So this is gonna be RP slash entity. Wait, why is this entity but the other one's entities? That is annoying, but whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Okay, so that's the entity.json, that's animation.json, and it needed the RP models. I don't have that. At minimum, I need the bone name you consider the body slash root that should wobble. The geometry bone names are the full geometry file or just the top level bones list? What? Well, I already gave you the animation, I gave you the entity. There's nothing of value in the sounds. You don't need that. Oh. You were looking for a JSON. There's nothing there. I could give this, I guess. We'll just do that. Alright, it'll take a second to respond with what it needs to respond with. Wow, is that really everything? So that's the entities high-speed minecart. That's the loot table, that one's short. The animation, I guess, is short. And then, yeah, the entity. Okay, cool. So hopefully it can give me everything I need here. We shall see. Ooh, Klingon scored 26. We locking him in? Probably not, but I'm leaving him active. I already checked my team. Why is it telling me to check my team? Stop it. Ba-da-dum, dun 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 dun. They need to update the rookies on KTC. You know what I'm saying, Wager? I should probably, do my flashcards. What's your favorite programming language? I mean, Python's hard to beat. Just because it's so easy to figure out. Did I really set it for the wrong time? That's hilarious. Huh. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's really funny. Second favorite? I do most of my work in JavaScript. So there's that. I started learning in C++. When I was learning coding to begin with, I was learning in C++. C++ kind of sucked though. It had its benefits, but it was just annoying to program in. So I think the answer would not be C++, because it's like Python was the answer to the first question because it's just the easiest. But Python also kind of sucks because it's just not good. On the alternative though, C++ is like way better than Python, but it's also a lot more annoying to use. But the reason I say it would not be C++ is because it's also not the best, and then not like, but it's also still annoying. So it's like if I'm gonna program in a language that's annoying as heck, I'll just program in one that's like way more efficient. So probably like an assembly language, machine language. Just go stupid low level. No, but apparently, what was it? It was the roller coaster simulator game. I forget what it's called. I mean, there's Sim Coaster, but there's a different one. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Bro is the computer. Apparently, Roller Coaster Tycoon was programmed in entirely in assembly, which is insane, but also allows it to be like stupid optimized. So it was able to run on like any machine at the time because it didn't require any extra resources or anything like that. I mean, think about it. Roller Coaster Tycoon was a crazy game for the time. I mean, the game came out the game came out in 1999, bro. And it had literally hundreds of AI like people walking around the park, riding rides, with the rides like operating and running down the tracks, and shops operating with things being so like, it was genuinely an insane game for the time. I'll say it. Most underrated game of all time. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Alright, you guys probably can't read this. Oof. I guess that works. Alright, that's fine. Oh, wait. No, you probably could read it. This is just not in 1080p. Lamau. Can I zoom back out? So I can see the sidebar? Yeah, I can. Okay, I will. You don't need an RP models folder for this. Your client entity is already using valid geometry. Structural integrity, 5 points, rather than mob health in query hurt time or structural integrity. Return 0 when they don't make sense for the actor. Since your custom entity isn't the runtime minecart, will emulate integrity and hurt wobble with actor properties. Okay. So I'm good on the loot table. Nothing needs to be added. I just need to edit the 3 files, which are going to be RP animations, RP entity, and BP entity. Okay. RP animations and RP entity. Okay, so we'll start here with BP entity. Adds punch handling and integrity and wobble tick timer. So just gonna trust it, and we're gonna move on. RP animations is gonna be here. Oh, whoops. Save. And then RP entity is gonna be that. All right. Hopefully, oh, this actually is probably gonna solve this too. Okay, hopefully this is good. Let's refresh here. And then load into this. And see if we're good. A warden a day keeps the everything away. So true, bestie. Alright. ISP minecart, ISP minecart, ISP minecart. Place it. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll worry about that in a second. I lied. We're gonna worry about that right now. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, well, we'll worry about that minecart later. So, huh. What? Should only be powering 9 rails. I think that's actually 4 5s. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Maybe it doesn't count a creative hit as like a punch. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm just gonna assume I need to fix this bug that showed up when I placed it. I'm going to... Can I just want player's inventory. I want to kill... at E. That works. You doing alright, girl? Oh. In survival already. Alright, where do you... I guess I potentially need this. Okay. I don't know why the flower died, but sure. Okay, so we're gonna save and quit. I probably didn't have to do that, but that's fine. Because I cleared the console log. So now when I load in... Okay, so those do show up right at the start. Okay, I was wondering if I needed to include it in my screenshot that I sent to ChatGPT. And then when I place it... Got it. Okay, so then let's send that to ChatGPT and tell it to solve it. So let's say you go here and made those changes to the code. The errors in the first image attached occur when loading into the world. The errors in the second image attached is error. Occur when placing a high-speed minecart. What is this? Let's see what it says. And clear that. And save and quit because we're going to have to reload the code. I was really hoping to not be doing this all day, but whatever. How many days does it take me and AI to solve adding a high-speed minecart to Minecraft? I really don't want to wait for that. You're not getting a special scene for it, sorry. I do want to see when it finishes. And the special scene doesn't really help that much. 6 or 7. So true, bestie. Take. Maybe I should go full screen. Wait, was that the right thing? Yeah. That's the right thing, and that's the right thing. Hold on, this is supposed to be... He throws a pawn, I take, he castles, I castles, he takes back. So then I'm sitting here, and I'm supposed to play... It's either that or this. I'm gonna go here, I think it's this. Alright. Well, let's just dive into this, I guess. Huh. Huh. Oh, I can't do what I was about to do, so let's not do that. Wait, you have to take with the pawn. Yeah, hold on. This is very different now. I'm gonna go here. If I go here, he moves the knight and is attacking the bishop and my queen, but I probably can move the queen because I can move to either of these two squares because he won't be there. We're able to attack it. So... The annoying thing would be if he goes knight e4. Oh. Oh, no, I can't do that. And there's attacking the bishop. Because then moving the queen won't just defend the bishop. So... Wait, what if I go here? It's essentially the same thing. I don't know how he defends the pawn. He probably has to go here, but then I just go here, so it doesn't actually defend it. He probably has to counterattack in some way, but I don't really know what he does. Uh-oh. That doesn't fully work, because he'll take, I'll take, and then he gets a pawn out of it. That's definitely the... Oh, no, because I'll just take this with check. No. Okay, well, that didn't work. That defends. So I could just do that. I could do that. Okay, well, he should have played d4, but that's fine. He did not. This is still hanging, so he has to do something about it. And he can't do something about it while defending that. So I think I'm just up 2 pawns. Oh, give me the queen. What are you talking about? Up 2 pawns and queen's up? Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. We're gonna go there. And you're gonna attack a pawn, and I'm just gonna kick. Okay. Sure, if you don't mind. Don't mind if I do. And I'm just gonna have this rook defend 2 base pawns, have the pawns defend the rest. And we're gonna vibe. Oh no, a check! Ah! Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I don't really... I probably could have... Oh, whatever, it's fine. I don't know what we're doing here, man. If it was 1 pawn, you could probably play for a draw. But... Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, I could kind of play, like, literally anything else. Whoa. Really? Huh. Alright, well, I've kind of stuck myself in this corner here, so I'm just gonna play it. I might lose a pawn out of this, but I mean, he's got all 3 of his pawns are on islands, so 18-year transplant anniversary this year, so I want to go skydiving. It's $300 to jump out of a plane. That's actually like better than I thought it would be. Whoa, what? Are you gonna try and pin me to the wall with your king? I'm very okay with that. I grab, you grab, I walk out. You'll probably eventually win this pawn, but I'm cool with that. Oh, I don't like that, though. But I guess it doesn't... Okay, cool. He should have played king f6. That actually would have been really interesting. I mean... Huh. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna try and put the rook here and put the pawn here. Not a huge fan of this, but we'll probably be alright. go here. Oh, I needed to go here. Oh, that's like game over. I mean, it's not, but with this time, it's not amazing. Okay. He's gotta go here. Wasn't my plan, but this'll do. I probably just... I don't know if I could have done that. Yeah, it's a draw. Especially with 11 seconds. Okay. Okay, it might not be a draw anymore. He had to keep my king to the side. And I would have had to try to force the f-pawn down the board, but now this is a completely different situation. He has to go here. That's for sure, but yeah. If I just go here... not a big fan of this. Oh, he can go here. I don't like this at all. Might be alright. We gotta go here. He's gonna go here, and I can't go here. That's free. Might not matter. Yeah, he's gonna... Oh, wait. No, hold on. No, because I'll just kick his king off the side. We might be alright. I think we won. Cool. Let's go. Computer's gonna hate that endgame. That had to have bounced everywhere from winning, losing, drawing, winning, losing, drawing. Probably only winning, drawing. Now that I think about it, but still. Yeah, winning, drawing, winning, drawing, winning, drawing, winning, drawing, winning, drawing, winning, drawing, winning. Insane. And when did I... Yeah. I had to give a check, apparently, but... Oh. Wait. Why didn't I just... I could have gone here or here. Or apparently given a check and gone here. Or something. I don't know. Yeah, that was definitely when I started to blow the lead that I had. So he gave it to me here. I had to... Oh, threaten the pawn. And then I had to... Oh! Oh, that'd be interesting. What about this? Ignore it? That's insane. What about this? Oh, it lets my king over. That was the whole point. And then I can win this pawn. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. What a game. Alright, thank you, ChatGPT. What do you got to say about it? 3 separate issues. Is game mode is not a valid BP JSON filter test in this context, so the pack errors at load. Q command must be an object, not an array string, and your entity properties aren't client synced, so the RP tries the query property as an actor and no client property component logs an error. You must set client sync true for any property. Okay, so the corrected file contents. BP entities high speed minecart. Copy. And Control A, Control V, Control S. Sure, I guess. RP animations. Fix actor without property component. Copy. A, V, S, I guess. I don't really know. I guess it changed something on line 10. You can keep this as is, no required changes. If you want to clean it up, remove the pre-animation line. Since you no longer use variable hurt, it won't fix anything, just reduces noise. I do like that. Remove pre-animation. Wait, what? Am I an idiot? Oh. No, yeah, wait, am I an idiot? Oh, it already removed it when it sent me the file a second ago. Because when I had sent the files to it... it had pre-animation and scripts. Got it. Got it. Okay. So then... that's everything? That's fine. This worries me. It makes me think this isn't about to work, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and refresh. Wait for this to disappear. And now we load. Fingers crossed. Knuckles popped. This girl's out like a light. Alright. That's close enough. Alright. It's close enough. It's fine. Let's figure out if this rides properly. It does not. It definitely walks. Okay. Give me a second. 22 points, 14 boards, 11 assists, 2 steals, and a block. But 7 turnovers? 38 points is horrible for you? I know, you didn't even get it. It wasn't even a 23-point triple-double, let alone a 30-point triple-double. What the heck? And it's All-Star Week, so you only get like 2 games out of them this week. What are you gonna do? Dun, dun, dun. If it isn't 40 plus from him, then I don't want it. I'll bench him. I'll bench 1,000 30-point Jokic's before I see this company die. Or whatever the quote is. Alright, do you think anyone on my IR or any of the other 3 players on my team that are scheduled to miss all of their games this week, so I guess any of the 7 players on my team scheduled to miss all of their games this week, do you think any of them come back after the All-Star break? Tatum's apparently practicing with the G League, which is insane. I feel like Trae Young might. It's Kenny, you're gosh darn right I will. I kind of want to remove the last little, like, death animation with the tick and the red. It'd be good enough if I did that. But it does properly drop the high-speed minecart, so it essentially solves all my problems. But hopefully I can get it to actually animate correctly. Yeah. I wonder what speed it's using to move. Like, is it only being powered when it bobs down? And therefore it's, like, not actually as fast as it should be? Because it's not as fast as it should be. Just keep them out. As of right now, they're going to get top 5 pick. And they already shut down AD. Oh. Well, that's lame. I didn't realize how late in the season the All-Star break is. Because they only have half of February and then what? March and April? Maybe, I guess, half of May before playoffs start. I think this is slower than a boat on ice. Oh, okay. Well, a boat on ice is a lot harder to set up. And it's also manual. The thing with this that I'm trying to get set up correctly is I want it to be, like, automated. In the sense that I can just, like, if I know that it's a 30-second trip to go, whatever, 1,000 blocks to someone else's house or to some farm or something, then I can just hop on the track, tell it to go, and then I can, whatever, go upstairs and get a drink or, you know, whatever it might be. Playoffs are end of April. Okay. Wager, did you know you can get netherite horse armor now? Any plans for Valentine's Day? Oh, shoot. Yeah. What do I get Jess for Valentine's Day? Do I get her a digital gift card? I meant to place an order yesterday and I got distracted. Also, Jess is expecting me to get something for this baby, which I guess makes sense, but ugh. Ooh, what if I get them matching teddy bears? So I tried to ask you over the weekend, I was like, have you? So we're actually going to Augusta this weekend. So that'll be fun. But Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Valentine's stuffed animal. What do we got here? Anything cute? Do I get the bear that's holding a heart that says, "I effing love you"? Gosh darn it. Do I get us all like a matching fancy outfit? That'd be kind of cute. That actually, hold up, that actually... That would be kind of cute. Like, get Jess a red dress, get this baby a little red dress, and then get myself like a red polo or something. I probably don't have to do that. I have a 49ers polo, but I guess Jess will probably want me to get something that's like actually matching. All right, now let me find one that's like Jess's style. Just have a bunch of rocks, red polo. Exactly, dude. He gets it. He gets it. Is that what you? Is that what you're getting, Maisie, for Valentine's Day? I could. It wouldn't get here in time, but I could have done it with the Bongio love icon, with like the red hearts. That'd be kind of cute. That'd be kind of really cute. Anyway, let's get probably like a. This style looks good. It's pretty dark, so let's Yeah, I kind of wish I had done that in time. That would have been really cute. Oh well. I don't think they had red as a color for the polos. Actually, now that I think about it, it was like white, gray, black, and green. Like it was just the four colors. I was like, why green? Like, what are we doing? Sure, I'll add this to the cart. Okay. Oh, that's stinking cute. What color are we looking at here? It's not 100% match, but this is really close. Just get a new polo. I don't know why. But the logo's like folded in half, so try to fix it every time I wear it. It might be cooked. You probably could make the netherite one by just adding a netherite ingot to a diamond one, would be my guess. But I actually don't know the answer to that. You can also make netherite nautilus armor, which you probably didn't even know a nautilus was a thing, because I also didn't know a nautilus was a thing until like a week ago. You should probably have been air drying it, to be honest. Anytime I get a logo on a polo, essentially, especially if that logo's embroidered onto the pocket, yeah, Lincoln Nautilus with a little netherite on it. Anytime I have an embroidered logo on the corner of a polo, I let it air dry, because that happened to my Southern Poly polo, because the material will slightly shrink when you put it in the dryer, which for most shirts is not a big problem, and it doesn't shrink much, and it just doesn't like continuously shrink. Like it just kind of shrinks the first couple washes and then it like kind of stays there. But for the polos that have the embroidery on it, the embroidery does not shrink, but the material around it does, so it kind of like pulls it inwards and makes it like a weird shape. So Yeah, I mean, this is kind of cute. It needs to be the right... Oh, that's annoying. I guess they do 6 to 12 months. Well, they do 3 to 6. I guess she fits 3 to 6 for now. She just doesn't fit 3 months anymore. Okay, fine. Add. That arrives on Friday, so that's just in time. Red polo. I probably don't need to get a red polo. Right? I feel like I should get them like matching shoes too, but that also feels like a lot. I could just get this, like, Jess a pair of shoes. Because this little one's like... I mean, I guess she is gonna wear shoes, so... Interesting. Wait. Wager, when Luke hops in here, remind me to ask him on that crazy XP farm, we use potions of infestation. Why don't we just use 2 arrows? Because one of them has to be arrow of harming instant damage 2. And that's what's floating up and down in the water, and then you flick the lever and it sends in a potion of infestation. But why don't we just put the arrow of harming instant damage 2 into the water like we do already to damage them, but then do the arrow of infestation so that it's constantly going and building up XP? I'm gonna test this in creative, since I'm literally on a test world. No, not slabs. Decorative stone? Ugh. Is that where... What? What? Oh, there it is. Smooth stone. Okay, whatever. To be honest, I don't really remember how it was designed. Let me see if I can look it up. Armadillo XP farm. Easy, new. Actually, does JC Plays have one? It's fine. Can I just click a website and it'll show me? Oh my god. Dude's got like 30 of them in there. Until you have 20 to 24. Okay, I don't know that we're on the same page here. Potions of infestation, 2 infestors. Got it. Thank you. Armadillo XP farm, sure. Sure.
With the help of Zero accounting software, I've got the right information at my fingertips. So now I can take my business anywhere. And I know where I'm heading next. Search Zero with an X.
Come get a taste. You want a piece of me?
Okay.
I want the whole thing.
Phone, tablet, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, or PC. This farm torches 4 pistons, 8 glass blocks, 1 trident. By the way, the trident can have any level of durability because it will never break in this farm. 1 dispenser, 1 button, 2 slabs, 1 boat, and finally about 2.5 stacks of solid blocks that silverfish cannot infest. Then go behind the farm.
Yeah, so
Now
it
place
uses
4 blocks over here.
armadillo as an infestation. It's the same thing, but it uses a trident killer, so I'm actually just gonna probably like watch the video. So he puts a trident killer on bottom. And then he puts glass up in front of it. Oh, and he makes the walls too thick so they can't get through.
Once you have done that, break these 2 blocks.
Okay.
Now place 2 blocks over here. Then continue creating that 2 block high wall until you get to that side. Once you're done with that step, place a trapdoor at this spot. Now place a sand block over here.
What?
Then break these 2 blocks.
Oh, the cactus.
Now replace this block with a dispenser. Make sure that dispenser is facing this way. Then crouch down and place a button behind the dispenser.
This is for the potion.
Now place a trapdoor over here. The next step is to place a slab over here and a slab over here. The slabs will prevent the armadillo from escaping that chamber. Now
Cool.
place a solid block at each of these spots. Then place 3 solid blocks over here. 1, 2, 3. At this point, bring an armadillo over to this chamber. I am now going to show you all how you can easily do that in survival mode. To do that, first place 2 blocks over here. Once you have done that, place a... Now place a solid block over here. Then go behind the farm. Now place 4 blocks over here, and 4 blocks over here as well.
Okay.
Once you have done that, place a boat at the spot.
Oh, this is for the zombie villager.
Now wait for it to
Or
turn
for the
nighttime.
Zombie.
Once it is nighttime, look for a zombie. Then try to trap it in the boat. As you guys can see there, I have trapped a zombie in the boat. Once you have trapped a zombie over there, name it with a name tag. To do that, place down an anvil,
Okay.
then add the name tag to the
Technically
anvil.
need to do that. That's
Then name
just
the
so
name
that
tag anything that you want. I'm going to name
the
this name
armadillo
tag
doesn't
zombie.
despawn. Why can't you name the armadillo?
Then use the name tag on the zombie. By naming the zombie, you'll prevent it from despawning. The zombie will constantly scare the armadillo so that it rolls up
Oh.
into a bowl.
Got it.
That will prevent the armadillo from getting killed by the cactus. The next step is to go to this side. Then place a block over here and a block over here. Now place a trapdoor at this spot. Then open it. Once you have done that, break this block. This trapdoor will allow you to easily access that area.
Whoa.
The final step is to add some
That was weird.
splash potions of infestation to that dispenser. I am now going to show you how to create those potions in survival mode. To create splash potions of infestation,
Oh, it's because the armadillo needs to get infested. Yeah, it's because the armadillo needs to get infested. So the arrows don't really do anything. Well, but I guess you probably could infest a silverfish, right?
first open a brewing stand. Then add water bottles to it. Now place blaze powder on this. The back should have this to being scared by the zombie. Now press this button. That will dispense a splash potion of infestation onto the armadillo. By infecting the armadillo with a splash potion of infestation, whenever it takes damage, it will spawn silverfish. The silverfish will then fall down here and get killed by the trident killer. You can collect all the XP by standing over here. This farmer is a great, quick, and easy way to get a ton of XP.
So the way Luke does it is better because the arrows kill faster. So I thought it would be nice. And they're closed on Sunday. And Maisie works on Saturday. Sounds like you're going on Monday. Yeah, so like this is solid. I was trying to find comments. Where are the comments? Am I an idiot? Why can't I find comments on a YouTube video? Oh my god. Okay, sure. Just pick a different restaurant. And when I started, a crap ton of silver just exploded out and the frame rate dropped. Lamau. About 10 is the limit. So, yeah, I mean... Okay, what if I don't do JC Plays? Armadillo, XP, Farm, Bedrock. I would imagine... Wow, he's actually the top video. That's crazy. I want one that uses the arrows. Frankly, I want one that looks like Luke's. I don't know why I can't find Luke's, but... I love when someone says infinite XP. Like, bro, everything has infinite XP. Everything that gives XP, at least. Oh, this is... Oh, it's an Alley farm. It's a little different, but... You think I could just do this off of my knowledge of Luke's farm without even having to load into the world? I would love to build a broken XP farm, Lamau. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna try and build it off of knowledge. So... I need sand. Oh. Okay, sand. Bang. And then cactus. What? Cactus. Okay. And then trapdoor. Okay. And then I guess I need to do that. Why is this game running terribly right now? It's because the high-speed minecarts. I don't know, but it's running terribly. Oh. That's annoying. Still feels not okay. There we go. That feels better. All right. So I need an armadillo in there. Let's go ahead and block the corners so that nothing pops out. But I also... How did he do it? It was like... Was it really the blocks immediately to the side of it that had the water? I think it was. Okay, not quite. Oh, so these were water. Okay. I remember that now. So it was like this, and that. What do you have going in the? I don't remember what I have going in the 14 calculator. What was it? Oh, but you were getting JSN or something like that, right? Something like that. I don't know if I need this extra height, but probably do. Oh, and there was some about slabs. It was like this. is where the armadillo is. And then, oh, I need soul sand down here. So I need a, I'm gonna find soul sand. Soul soil. Wait, am I stupid? Am I an idiot? Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Oh my god, okay. There. There. Bucket of water. Trade Travis Hunter and Rush for JSN. You get both my receivers. Kenny adds 210, so up to 27 first, and Luke gets his draft picks. Yeah, it was my attempt at basically Luke getting his picks back. And then I was like, I don't think any of the four of us want to do this trade. Like, I built it all out, and I was like, I think I managed to build a trade that literally all four of us hate. Wait, is it not? Oh, crap. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. You hate Travis Hunter. I want Trevor Lawrence's number one guy, but it's not obvious who Trevor Lawrence's number one guy is right now. So I don't want to pay number one receiver price for any of them. But similarly, it's not obvious who it is, so I kind of want all of them. So it's essentially like I would pay a first and a second for Trevor Lawrence's wide receiver one, but I don't know who that is. So it's like if I could pay a first and a second and then get essentially all three of them, or a first, a second, and a third, or something like that. Like something slightly more, because I am technically getting three receivers. Like maybe an extra second. Maybe it's like a first and 2 seconds, and I get BTJ, Travis Hunter, and Parker Washington. Then I'm essentially spending a first and a second for the wide receiver one, and a second for the wide receiver two, which sounds fair, all in theory. Problem is, I don't know of a realistic way for me to do that, because Kenny wants a first plus for BTJ in the first place. And so that's where it's like, yeah, so I mean, if Kenny valued BTJ at like a not quite wide receiver one level, and then same with Parker Washington, and then same with Travis Hunter, then it's like, I think I could get them all for the price of a wide receiver one and a wide receiver two, essentially, and then just be happy about it. But the problem is, everyone that has those three guys, Kenny with the two that he has, and you with Travis Hunter, probably thinks that they have the wide receiver one. So I essentially have to spend wide receiver one money to get for 3 players each, and 2 of them aren't going to be wide receiver one. So I don't know, start over with CD, JJ, and Rice. Really, I feel comfortable with Hunter and Rice. Frankly, they're unknown since Rice can't stay out of trouble. Yeah, so do I need another thing of water? Is it like this? Is that it? And then I just need to put armadillo here. And then the half slabs there and there. And then, yeah, so then let's get a spawn egg. Where are the spawn eggs? Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Whatever. Let's just cover one side of it, and we'll put the zombie on this side. In a boat. Uh-oh. Why did that... Oh, because it broke the cactus. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm What do you mean? Oh. Guess it became a source block. Oh my god, it became a source block again. Ugh. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do this. I wasn't planning on it, but that works. Okay. So that'll be where you stand for the XP. This is going to be where the zombie is. Boat. Cherry boat looks cool as heck. It's like, yeah, do it slightly out. You. Zambi. Cool. It's peaceful. Get in the boat. What are we doing? What? Thank you. Oh yeah, I guess I need that. Okay. So you're gonna stay there. I don't actually... Oh no, I do need that there because I need to scare the armadillo. Okay. So he'll survive that. And then I need a bow. And arrows of instant harming too. Oh wait, no. Whoops, I forget how I have to do this. It's like, yeah, it's like that, and then it's like that, and that. Is that working? I guess it's working. Doesn't look like it's working. How do I get it to disappear? It is moving up and down. Maybe it's working. I don't know. That looks like it's working. Okay. And then I need to splash it with a potion of infestation. So I guess I probably should have tried just this on its own first, which is to say spawn a silverfish egg. potions? Where do I get potions? Okay, so it looks like a silverfish cannot be infested. Which makes sense, admittedly. Uh-huh. Is that on? I don't know why I had that in my inventory the whole time. Uh-oh. There was something with glass. Was it just on the side here, just so you could see it? No. Is there a glass column separating it? Huh. You do all that work to get those three, and Jacoby Myers is wide receiver one. Lamau. Hey, sleepy one. You can keep sleeping, it's okay. What? Am I like playing through an update? Okay. Never seen that before. Okay. It doesn't see an update. So, I don't know what the deal is with that. But that's cool, I guess. Oh my god, I thought for 13 minutes, but it finally finished. Fully behave like a minecart. Oof. Your BP definition is basically identical to vanilla. Except for your max speed and loot table. That's fine. So the wrong behavior is not because your components are off. It's because the runtime is. But I don't want to use the runtime identifier of that because it breaks everything else. Ugh. So I need the runtime identifier for a minecart. Is what I'm gathering from this. So then I don't. That's just gonna break all this other crap that I just put in. Ugh. I mean, I can... This is going to be so annoying. Because I know it's just going to break all the work I did as far as the breaking and picking up is concerned. This is like really quite annoying, I can't lie. Oh, okay. Guess we do have an update. Whatever. I'm going to play a game of chess. It's gonna be so funny when Minecraft loads over my game of chess. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I should have this here by now. This is a completely different game from what I'm used to, but whatever. Whoa. What are we doing? I can play this, actually, because I have the night out. I think I'm winning. Like, a lot. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. Whoa. No, I guess that is fair. Uh-oh, rook takes pawn. I don't know that I'm winning anymore. Oh well. I probably should have hopped the knight up to e5. Or to f6 or h6. But he's going to throw the bishops open anyway with the d-pawn. So I don't know. Yeah. So he's going to go here. Yeah. I can pin his rook. Oh, but he takes with check. No, so I can't do that. Well, that sucks. Actually not a great spot for me to be in. I'm threatening mate, but he just goes here. Oh, and my queen's trapped. Uh-oh. That's not phenomenal. He doesn't have a way of attacking it yet. So we'll see. It's not satanic to be closed on God's Day. Or to be open. Exactly. I don't really know what's about to happen here. He probably goes here, And I just lose? Okay. I'm gonna castle. I still think I'm about to lose this. Ooh. He gets a pawn out of it if I do this, but I can't really afford for him to get a pawn out of it, I gotta be honest with you. He's already up a pawn. Yeah, he's gonna do like this and this, and my queen's dead. So let's not. How about that? That's not great. I guess I go here. I don't know what the heck is happening here. Yeah, so I'm gonna go here and get my queen out and threaten mate. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Okay. So I said that's not actually a concern. That's it. He just gave the check. And that was correct. So here's the deal. Oh, he's attacking the queen. Took me a second. This isn't great. Can't lie to you, dog. I guess we can threaten the knight. Yeah. I don't like this at all. I'm getting absolutely cooked right now. He's only up 2 pawns. I'm threatening another here, so I might be alright, but from Sleeper, a league was renewed, then an email and a text. Pick one. Oh, that is a very easy decision for me to make, because this next move is also about to be an easy decision for me to make. It's actually, yeah. So, like, I guess he takes with check. Okay. He's gonna go here. We're here. And I'm not in a great spot. I could go here. It's actually, I really like that move, because then he can't go here to, like, well, I guess he can go here and here. This isn't great, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, what? You did all that just to not threaten mate? Okay. 28 seconds. He also has 28 seconds. He's gonna go here. I might honestly go back. Oh. Huh? Oh, he takes with check. I should have taken the knight, but it's fine. Wow, that is really fun. I did not see that. Wow, good move. Oh, that's just mate. I knew I should have. Well, I guess if I had taken the knight, it wouldn't have mattered. Was my queen under attack? I don't know that I had to respond. Oh, I did. My queen was under attack. Yeah, no, he was probably winning when he played the knight move. Yeah, he was. I blundered it into him playing that. That's crazy. Yeah, I was supposed to go back and hang the queen, but obviously no one's doing that for the knight. That's crazy. So I played the opening actually really well, considering it was not what I expected. I was just not supposed to push. I was supposed to go here because I give him an extra tempo. What was I waiting for? I'm still waiting for Minecraft to update. That's insane. What are we doing? Go. Update all. What are we talking about? What is this? This is really annoying. What are we doing? Man, I guess so. If you're actually updating it, you can continue it in the background. My screen is a mess right now. Oh, you want to play Madden? Psych. Actually, I wouldn't mind playing Horizon 5. Where's Minecraft? Oh, it's updated. Except it's simply not. What are we doing? Alright, I'm just gonna close this. And hopefully you'll actually update in the background. I'm also gonna close this. Alright, whatever. I actually didn't even play that bad that game. Ugh, I hate this version of this. Okay. I kind of want to play this anyway. I'm going to play this anyway. Okay. Okay. Madden's so much faster? I do not believe you. We're gonna go here. I want you to take if you can. Oh, that's free. Oh, dang it. Uh-oh. What's the big problem, girl? Well, I guess I get a piece back out of it. And a pawn. Maybe. Probably not. I guess I could do this. Sure. It's a different way of getting a piece back. He's gonna hop here, yeah. You gotta castle this way. Oh. Whoa. What? Oh, oof. Oh, what? No? Oh. I walked right into that. It's defended, but... Oh. Oh, no. He's still not gonna take with the knight. Oh, okay. case anyone's wondering, I'm losing. And I don't have a check with this knight, and I almost don't even have a way to set up a check. I have like... wait, what? Oh, you're just gonna take it. Dang it. That's so lame. I've played crazier games. What are you... Really? Push it. What are you doing? Oh my god, okay, sure. I want to get here if he pushes the other pawn. Okay. I don't really know what to do. That's annoying. I didn't want to have to push the knight this direction. And that pins it to my king. Well. Bang, pin, bang, there. Yeah. Yeah, there. He takes the pawn. I mean, this is just objectively the better move, I think. In the event that he ever plays this, it allows me to fork him, but... Stop it. Yeah, that's dumb. Oh, yeah, I guess that does do that, doesn't it? You grounds a lot of the baby cry. Oh my god. Is this gonna update? What are we doing? I was literally playing the game. Okay, sure. Turns out I didn't have to play either of the two games of chess. In fact, in the... Okay. Something like that. Just let me test how bad this works. Actually, I could play Clear Obscure. Could play Balatro. Wager? Thoughts? A little Balatro at work? Against. Oh, good morning, little one. Okay, good night, little one. Good morning again. Hi, still me. She just like looked up at me like, who the heck is holding me? She's like, okay, Dad, I guess that's fine. What, you getting bored? Uh-oh. Oh, she's probably hungry. She ate at 11. Give me a sec.
Meep.
Shut the fuck up, Morty! Shut the fuck up!
I just got back. I was upstairs changing diapers, giving milk, refilling milk, making a pitcher of milk, letting Percy out, whole 9 yards. We're back. I assume that that's what this is. It was. All right, give me a couple of minutes here. Jess, so at the Super Bowl, Redfin posted a commercial and it came with like this challenge with like 6 clues that they were releasing periodically, and if you get all 6 clues you get a chance at $1 million home or whatever. Anyway, they're releasing the 6th clue in 10 seconds, so trying to see if I can solve this as quick as possible for a chance at $1 million home somewhere in Denver. To find the square footage, think like Georange and look for peak Denver views. You're in range when your head is in the clouds. That's crazy. Okay, this gotta be like the first image. For the square footage. Peak Denver views. It's gonna be something about the shape of the clouds. Oh, I wonder if it's the lightning. I probably could do this without audio, but that's fine. No. Your head's in the clouds. Hold on. It's gotta be the first image here. It's the... Hold on. They try and get me. It's the lightning. It's gotta be the lightning. I don't fully understand the lightning though. Oh, I think I got it. Wait, no, maybe not. No, I have no idea. I'm just gonna go ahead and start brute forcing it. Near range, your head's in the clouds. To find the square footage. In range when your head's in the clouds. Okay. Yeah, no, I know the new clue is available. In range when your head's in the clouds. Oh wait, how high does this go? Oof. Okay. We're just gonna do that. I should have done this and this. Okay. We're gonna go down to 4,000, 4,000, nothing. 30,000. Oh wait. We're not gonna find it this way. I need to give it space. I need to say 3,000, 3,500. Okay. 2,750, 3,000. Let me brute force this. Oh, is it even gonna... It might not even tell me. Okay, well, hold on. She's having a blast over there. So it's got to be somewhere between like 2250 and 2750. Okay, hold on. No, 2500 and 3K. Got it. Top one. No, it's gonna be. Could be you. Is it really gonna be this one? There's like a lot of options here. No. Oh, that's the lot size. It's gotta be this. It's the one that looks real. If you were the first to find the home, we will be in contact soon, so keep an eye on your email and stay close to your phone. As you wait for the winner to be announced, keep the search for home going on Redfin. She said 3-1. Okay. Someone definitely did already. Yeah, I mean, probably. We'll see. Because the thing is, you have to solve the clue, which I didn't actually even solve. I just guessed it and got it right. I guessed the square footage range correctly by chance, but then just picked a home from there randomly. So we'll see. Because even once you get, like, how do you know you got it right? And was it multiple choice? So it looks like this. Let me see if I can. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, I can't like share what it would have looked like because I already got to the next screen. It basically was like a map. Like, you've been on whatever, Zillow or Redfin. It was basically like a map with little markers for all of the possible houses remaining. And there was probably like whatever, like 20 houses left or something like that. And so it was, and like when it gave you the last clue was to apply a specific filter. When you apply the filter, that filters it down to whatever, like 20 houses, but you still have to like select, as far as I can tell, randomly from the 20 or so houses. And me and Jess picked different houses, so theoretically we've got like a 10% chance to have gotten it right. So if we hit the 10% chance of getting it right and whoever did that was first to do that house, then maybe. But yeah, we shall see. We did what we could. We solved it in like 6 minutes. So it's not crazy to think that we were at least one of the first ones, even if we weren't first. What I was considering doing, and I kind of regret doing, I thought there was going to be more of like a clue once you narrowed it down to however many houses were at the end. I thought it was going to be more like direct what the solution was. Like, oh, like this is the house, just click it and speed run it. Or like if there's a couple, it'll be obvious-ish which one it was, like which one looked like the one from the advertisement. But like I clicked around and I was like, I have no idea which one it is. And so I ended up just like picking a random one essentially. But then it's like, well, man, I should have just solved it and picked a random one as fast as I could. If I was going to pick a random one anyway, I should have just like blitzed it out, you know? And then it's like, at least I would have solved it by whatever, 2:06 p.m. instead of 2:07. But it's fine. If that's why I don't win $1 million house, then it wasn't meant to be. Why did Minecraft just open on the other No, stop it. I don't want you on the 4K monitor, and I definitely don't want you full screened on it. What did you do? Oh. Okay. Sure. How do I get it off this screen? Hello? What? Okay, I guess I can make it unfull screened and then I can full screen it again. The random one block, it's just a gun. Okay. You know, 4K Minecraft, baby. Oh yeah, I was gonna test. Okay, yeah, I've been using it for like a while. Wow, could you imagine 53 Rain not even being a sub? We got any primers in the chat? Oh, lit? Oh, but this, I knew this was gonna work. I don't know why I did this. It's not gonna pick up correctly. That's gonna be the problem. Broke boy! Get him. Mods, get him. My character is going through it right now. So yeah, because I knew I needed that identifier to make it sound and look like a minecart. That's because it's on creative. If I go into survival... Wait, what? Sure, it didn't wobble, and it dropped a regular minecart. I'm gonna vomit! And it didn't even... Yeah, I don't know that a high-speed minecart is possible. At least, not in the way I want. Still seems slower than Elytra. Yeah, but Elytra's not AFK. And it's only barely slower than Elytra. Dang it. The problem is, for it to actually roll on the tracks like a minecart, I need this line. But by including this line, it's forced to drop a minecart when it breaks. And when that happens, it will not drop a high-speed minecart when it breaks. And as far as I can tell, I can't get it to do anything other than that. Bless you. So I don't really know how to solve this. And I think I might be admitting defeat on this entire add-on pack, because I don't really want to go through and figure out how to make armor 5% better if it's going to be buggy, if it's going to be problematic like this, like, because I don't know, man. Yeah. Yeah, so it needs the runtime identifier for it to... Well, so if I don't include the runtime identifier, I think it does, like, theoretically work. It just ends up being slower because it technically walks. Wait a second. Can I just make it walk faster? Actually, hold up. What if I made it fly? The Pathfinder won't be restricted to paths where a solid block is required underneath it. Could just have a normal minecart so you can AFK. No. No, no, no. I mean, yeah, that's kind of why I'm admitting defeat on this. I'm turning down the first full ride I'm offered. I think I am. Whoa! How fast do you have to make a decision? The Pathfinder won't be restricted to paths where a solid block is required underneath it. So I probably can't do that then, because then it'll just fly wherever it wants. And I want it to be restricted to a rail. What restricts this to a rail, though? Just the rail movement part? And the rail sensor? Or... So if I have rail movement, maybe making the can fly thing work will actually be like... I don't know. They want me out there next month for spring ball. Ah. So whatever you want to do, man. Oh my god, make it so it can climb ladders. That'll solve that'll solve Kenny's vertical problem. Yeah. I think I'm admitting defeat on this one. That's annoying. Oopsies. That's not what I meant to do. I have like 2-3 more weeks to move cross country to school I haven't even visited with coaches I haven't even met. I mean, can you meet them? Also that. Let me put it this way, Luke. I'm 9 years older than you, right? You just turned 20. I just turned 29, right? In 9 years, I will still be 9 years older than you. I'll just be 38. But you'll be 29. Whether you do this or not, you're gonna, in 9 years are gonna have passed. So what you do in that time is always going to be a part of your life and your decisions and what you're able to look back on. And 2 to 3 weeks to prepare to move across country is not the reason to not do this. I'll say that. If it's to a school you haven't been to, coaches you haven't met, maybe that's a reason to not do it. But the timeline of it all and to move across the country of it all, not the reason to not do it. I feel, obviously it's your decision. It can be your reason to not do it if you want. Like, that's fine. But, like, if you do just chill, right? Like, you don't take this opportunity, you stay back at home, you do this, that, or the other. It's like, you're going to be 9 years down the road, 9 years from now, and being like, yeah, I mean, I could currently pick up my life in 2 to 3 weeks and move across the country. I don't know what I was thinking when I was 20, why I couldn't do that. Right? Like, I mean, shoot, I packed up my entire life and moved. Hold on. So, okay. 2 freshman year, back from freshman year. 2 sophomore year, back from sophomore year, because I was supposed to have stayed in that apartment but didn't. So then when I went to junior year, it was to the same apartment. Back junior year, so that's 6 times. 7 brought me to senior year. 8 would be back from senior year, which actually wasn't back from senior year. That was up to Minnesota, would be 8. 9 would be coming down from Minnesota. 10 was going from college to Jess's place. 11 was going from Jess's place to Texas. 12 was going from Texas to downtown Atlanta. And 13 was going from downtown Atlanta where I'm at. So I packed up and moved my life 13 times in, like, 6 years. Like, because you have 2 to 3 weeks to pack up your things, move across country, is not the reason to not do it. Let me just say that. I spent a summer in Minneapolis. I spent a year in Dallas, right? Like, I packed up my entire life to go to both of those places, and I'm very happy I did both of them. Again, if this isn't the right school, if this isn't the right coaches, you know, you're unsure of, you know, whether it's a waste of time to go to that school or to work out with those coaches because that team only had 9 wins in the last 3 seasons, whatever. Like, those can be reasons, but the timeline of it should not be. Another thing, which this also can be taken subjectively, but I'm like gonna kind of die on this hill, is technicalities. And it's not really even technicalities. I guess just the value of, like, being able to feel good and saying something about your life. And again, this is subjective. I feel good saying this. I graduated from Georgia Tech with a 4.0 in computer engineering. Right? I can look back on it and say it was bullshit. Right? Like, I can look back on it and say, like, you know, it really wasn't that I learned everything that I needed to learn. It was just I was good at taking tests. And the professors at Georgia Tech suck, so it's not about learning the material from them. It's just I learned how to get a 4.0, and I got a 4.0. So it's like I can look at it and say technically, to myself, it's like as if it's D2. But being able to say the rest of your life that you played D1 football on a full ride scholarship is kind of cool. Now, the value in that is its own thing. I got a 4.0 in college, and not because I wanted to go the rest of my life saying I wanted a 4.0 in college, but because it got me a higher paying job coming out of college. So it's like, that's not the reason I did it, but it is a nice little perk. I will say that. I think whatever game I play here, I'm going to want my controller. So give me a second. I'll be right back because I left my controller upstairs. That is a lie. My controller is literally right here next to me. I'm back. Hey, girl. You got your teether? Your teether's right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. You're not playing with your teether? Oh, it's so funny when it's like she's kind of laying there chilling or whatever, and it's like I show her a toy and she like gets excited about it, but I put it in her hand and it's just immediately smack into her mouth. Like, yes, give me. Yeah. It's not NCAA D1. But D3 can't offer athletic scholarships. This coach is playing a P4 experience in some P4 school. So this coach might be able to transfer out. Could be massive. Yeah. I don't know, man. I can't tell you what to do. And frankly, if I did, I'd probably tell you to do the wrong thing. But you have been saying for a while you're just playing football so you can get a full ride through college. So it's like you definitely do not need to stick to that. If you have a better path in life that's going to take you somewhere else, I'm not holding this. Well, technically you said this, like that is, I'm not pulling that card. I am just saying that is a real thing that you have been interested in for a long time. We're going to try it out. We're going to see how much I hate the running rivals on the DLC. But also, I'm probably just going to build cars for the next, 3 hours. Play in a well-lit room. Okay. I liked the music a lot in this, didn't I? What is the difference in NAIA and NCAA? Like, I guess, first off, what are the actual acronyms? You're just chewing on your fist. I gave you your teether. Why don't you have your teether? Oh, man. How long do I last looking at this screen? Gonna see if I can get a visit and then decide from there. I mean, if I got one, sure, I can get another, right? Okay. I mean, I guess. Okay. I would never tell you what to do. Just try to keep your options open. Yeah, now, okay. The real equivalency here that I have not yet mentioned, but should, basically the little brother of the NCAA. The real equivalency here is I got it. Okay, hold on. I do need to preface this, and I also am remembering that I love this music as it starts to play here. And it is gonna get me copywritten, question mark? I don't know, whatever. The real equivalency in my life to this situation is one that I would say was the correct path. I think I did. I think I made all of the correct decisions on the exact timeline that I should have. I think I can say that. But what I will say about that is, so when I was in college, I was looking for jobs. I only got 2 job offers the whole time. And I got a job offer first from GM in Detroit. And I would have had to move to Detroit. And it was like solid money. I want to say it was 78. But like living in Detroit, I was like, okay, like, I mean, I'm working for GM. Like, do I care that much about all that? But I accepted. It was my only offer, and it was good. It was good. Like, it wasn't a bad offer. Like, it was good. So I was like, you know what? Cool. Let's do it. I accepted it. Well, obviously, then, as you all know, I got an offer from IBM. So I just wrote back to GM and said, sorry, not going out there. And I don't know if there's like paperwork that you have to sign or whatever it might be. This is gonna take a solid 5+ minutes, isn't it? Cool. But for me, it was just like, I just accepted the job. So it was like they were beginning the paperwork and stuff like that, but I hadn't like signed anything yet. Or the one thing that I did sign was essentially that like, I'm interested. Like, it wasn't like an exclusivity thing that I signed. So yeah, I was able to just respond back and be like, okay, well, bye. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I'm working somewhere else. So what I am not inherently recommending that you do, but I am saying might not be a bad decision, is just accept it. Like, if sometime in the next 3 weeks someone gets back to you anyway, just be like, hey, sorry, coach, see ya. What's he gonna do? No, you have to fly out here and, you know, come play football for my, like, no, because if he did that, you would just fly out there, quit, and then fly, you know, like, you know. So it's like, it's not like he can make you play football. Like, you're not like signing away your brain's rights out of this. Like, you do still have free will, and you can just say, see ya. Now, in your situation, it does sound like there's a little bit more of a social aspect to this. I could be wrong, but like when I was doing job interviews, it was just job interviews. Like, yeah, the social aspect was like making sure that you're not insane, right? And that you can like actually do an interview that like, you know, and get along with people around you. So like there is that aspect of it, I guess, but it wasn't like I needed to avoid burning bridges, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So when that opportunity came and I just said no to GM, I just said no to GM. Like, and I just moved on, and I'm working at IBM, and it's been great. So in your situation, though, I feel like there's a little bit more of a social aspect to it. It's like, I don't know that you would want to burn that bridge, but also maybe I just don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is completely fine for you to just say, see ya, I'm never going to see this coach again. Bye. Like, so, I don't know. But that's my story. I think it's without space. Bum 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 ba da dum. I got it, by the way. Sorry, I should have said that faster. Bum 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 bum. I'm back. Oh, jeez. All right, what's the next story? How many stories can I tell before Forza Horizon 5 loads up? And can it load up faster than Madden 26 can load up? You're not supposed to burn bridges because it affects your old coaches / program. I get it, but I guess kind of in the same vein. Okay. What if you what if you burn that bridge? I mean, I'm not saying to do that, but what I am saying is you should 100% do what is objectively correct. Cannot be argued in this situation. What is objectively correct? You should do what is best for you to do. Okay? That can't be argued. You should do that, period. The argument comes in what is best for you. So, man, remember when I used to do these? Oh shoot, I have a... Uh-oh.
Welcome back, Spencer.
Okay. We'll just do that. I got the Corvette E-Ray and a Razor Tachyon Speed. Okay. Cool. I guess I'll start by customizing that. We were about going there. I'm just saying not, because I don't know if there's anything that would cause you to be ineligible in the fall just because you're like, nah, I'm finished crossed. I've always said I didn't want to live in California, but now I don't know. Oh my god. Wow, they got like 900 cars in this thing? Holy cow. 1 car mastery point's been refunded. Why? Wait, what? What did I do? Yo, what am I driving? I have like 5-ish hour drives from home. 5.5 hour flight. Yeah, I mean, you...
Want to play hide and seek? Bring 5 of your friends and meet me here.
That was the creepiest way for them to introduce that. I have to... Okay. Thank you. I understand. I'm definitely not pre-ordering it. God, what a stupid car. This is great. Okay, hold on. I don't know what button I pressed. Yeah, I do. Sorry, I had to set up a different,
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, so then is this one... Okay, yeah, so this is the Forza profile. Forza profile is red on my controller, for those of you who want to remind me of this in, like, a long time. Okay, cool, I already knew that. You've told me it multiple times. Okay. Yo, I like last... Hold on, we're about to find out when I last played this game. Can't wait for you to do seasonals so you can get the backstage pass and tune some funky car. Hoping. Is that it? That was it. Okay. Badges. Okay. Did I do that? Okay, sure. Cool. Cool. God, I wish I enjoyed this game at all. I would totally do all of this. I would like literally 100% this game easy. What's up, Not Blitz? Welcome back. How you been? Oh, that's the car mastery. I always let that sit. I guess we'll do 3 wheel spins. Already owned. Sell. Sell. Okay. Car packs. Do I not have them all? Or do I have them all? Should have them all, right? Just go to the first. I haven't played that game, so I don't know what you're talking about, but sounds like a vibe. Why don't I have all of these packs? What's the point in buying the best edition? I hate when games do that. Borderlands 3 did it, and I almost vomited, and then I bought it, but... There's like 3 you shouldn't have. Hey, they're chewy. That's so dumb. Like, I already... Especially because this looks like a vibe. Golf. Okay. Luckily, they haven't done any front-wheel drive cars. What? I don't remember buying all these car packs. I mean, I know I bought the best version of this game, so I don't know what else to say. Oh no! Come on! Crap, dude. I'm not spending $5 on it, but I do really, really, really want that. Bro, what are we doing? Came out way later that aren't covered for some reason. That's so stupid. Santana gets 1500 horsepower engine. Cool. To be honest, if it doesn't have a front wheel drive card, no! Come on! Are you kidding me? Oh! Oh, bro. This is a joke. What do you mean, bro? I can maybe get away without that little Toyota, or without the little, I don't remember what it was. Where is it now? It was this one, the little Volkswagen, or the little Toyota. But a whole pack of 4 front-wheel drive Nissans in D-Class? That's so dumb. Yeah, my guess is the JDM ones, like this one, were recent once they announced the Horizon 6. That's so dumb. Whatever. Alright, message center. Let's see how long it's been since I last hopped on. You've been gifted a backstage pass. $20 super wheel spins. Okay. Oh, okay, we're gifted even more stuff. That's fine. Oh my god. It shows how long it took to load the game up. I'm being gifted things for 14 minutes. Good lord. JDM stuff been in the game for a while? Oh, okay. That's really annoying. Because I'm pretty sure I built all the front wheel drive cars in this game already. Drag Slicks and B. Nothing new in the last year or so. Ah. I don't have all the clothes? Oh my god. Sure. I'm looking at Nadia's wondering if it was in the game, but it's not in the car list on their site. Lame. Bless you, I think. Pretty sure I have all of the cars from this. I know I have that. But I don't have all the clothing. That's crazy. Ooh, little MX-5 Miata? Speaking of another one. A little Morris Minor. Fair Lady Z. Alright. Alright. Let's see how long it's been since I last played. 2.5 years. I have 5 million credits from 15,000. This is just vinyl groups. On my vinyl groups, I have 24,000 uses and 15,000 downloads with 2 kudos. My tunes have less. That's crazy. Only 5,000 downloads. 800 likes though. Lit. 6,000 uses. And my liveries don't have much. That's crazy that I got 24,000 uses on my vinyl groups. Let's go. What vinyl possibly blew up? I don't know. There's a couple I thought. Do I need the 7 mil? I think I would kind of rather log that I haven't played in however long, because that's kind of funny to me. Yeah, because this was only after like a week, and I had 200 uses on a vinyl group. This was a day, and I had 60 uses, so. Go to your Creative Hub, check what tune blew up. Okay. Creative Hub. My Creative Hub. I have 166 tunes with 16,000 downloads. 27 vinyl groups. Oh, yeah, I did Racing Stripes for like everything. No idea which one blew up because they're all 1-star popularity. Yep. Yeah, they are. Uh-huh. Don't worry, I can also report my own. Sure. Shots my pictures having 4 downloads? The picture is titled Photo Meta! Exclamation point, exclamation point. Good lord. Amazing. Just elite. Oh man. And what tunes? Will it tell me how many downloads they each have? Probably not. What do you mean I'm tuner rank 14? I have 15,000 downloads. I don't even know if 14's good or bad, but that sounds ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know how to tell which one blew up. Sorry. There you go. Why do I have three more? I have 3 more gifts. Let's go. If you press A for download, it shows. Oh, okay. Sorry, give me a second. Another Bentley. What's this, Horizon 4? Another Bentley. Oh, did you just check? So I guess it's your B meta tune? Well, I have a couple of those, but yeah. Oh, is it sorted in order of, like, downloads? I hit A to download it. Nothing happened. I downloaded it again, though. There's the share code in case you're curious. Oh yeah, they're ordered by downloads. So yeah, I guess it's Civic Type R. I think I remember this being a good build. Not as good as this. Rally Beast. Cool. We'll add 3 cars to the car collection now. Bentley, Lambo. Lit. Oh, did I think I purchased every car that you can literally just purchase. No, there was like 1. Yeah. Because it was really expensive. Okay, there's 2. Oh, okay. Don't care nearly as much anymore. All right. I haven't started the Rally Adventure one. That's crazy. For this time, you gotta be in the car, download your tune, then click on the tune in the tune menu, and it gives you the exact stats. In the car, download your tune, then click on it in the tune menu, and it gives you the exact stats. Okay. There's more than one because they added new cars to the auto show non-DLC. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not clicking through all of them to figure out if I have to actually spend real money or spend 31 million credits, so that's fine. Cool. My cars. I'll take what I got. A Barth Biposto. Let's go. I've probably built dang near every car in this garage, haven't I? Definitely the front-wheel drive ones. Oh yeah, I forgot this is at the very bottom. Wait, did you not go B class, or did you just suck in B? Oh, I have one in B class. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. So I have a 20. Okay. What is this? Why is it $6.99? Oh, that's the default for the car. Oh, that's crazy. Cool. Yeah, so I've literally every car in my garage for front wheel drive is built either to B class or has a different version that's built to B class. That's hilarious. All right, well, I don't really have anything else to do in this game then. I guess let's sort by, like, what's a default all-wheel drive car? That might be fun. Oh yeah, the Warthog. Is that all-wheel drive by default? Backstage, I think, has some front-wheel drive cars. Oh, and I do have a Backstage pass. Whoa! I think that looks sick. Do I only have one pass? I only have one pass? Ugh. They brought the limo back. That's probably disgusting. That's probably like one of the best ones for me to do. Oh, wait. I probably have that, don't I? Because I know I have that. Wait, but I'm looking at the bar on top and I'm confused. You can get 2 every week? Oh, okay. Because I haven't played this game since 2023. We just saw that. So how do I have this car? Was it just already in the game, but it wasn't in the Backstage pass? Something like that? Maybe. Okay, well, one from Seasonals, one from 4th Dawn Shop. Driving around a front-wheel drive 2023 Toyota Camry sounds hilarious. But also that Nissan looks legit. That also looks like a lot of fun. A modern MG. I mean, should I like go and check and see if I have the car first? I don't remember seeing it, so I'm sure I'm fine, but is there a way for me to just know? Like, does it say owned somewhere if it's owned? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. So we're good. So then, shoot, I probably should start right to left. I don't really want to get the limo first, though. So... some of these cars are also dirt cheap on the auction house. It tells you if you have it. Well, so I don't want to... I probably shouldn't care anymore because I'm clearly not going to keep playing this game like that. But I did want to get every car in the game as, like, I am the owner of the car. I didn't want to have to buy it off the auction house. But I do have 31 mil, and I would rather just buy every front-wheel drive car. So... yeah, maybe I do that. What's up? Did you lose your teether? I can give it back to you if you want. It's right here. Yeah, you gotta grab it. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Shove it all the way down your throat. That's the healthy way to use it. Can I not? No, I can't. Wait, advanced. Thank you. I was gonna scream. Wait, okay. Front wheel drive, confirm. Can I sort by ones that I don't have owned? Okay. There's a VW pickup. Oh, let's do this. Let's do... no, not what I wanted to do. How do I... okay, whatever. No. Drivetrain, front wheel drive. Let's set the max buyout at like 100K. 200K. Okay. Word. And there's no way for me to sort by cars that I don't have owned. Oof. Huh. Because this is just going to show me a bunch of cars that I have owned. Well, except for that. Oh, but it's DLC. So I literally can't buy it. So there's no way of me knowing all of the front-wheel drive cars that I don't have, is there? Is there like a car list screen? I guess I'd be... Realistically, you should have like 1 mil. That's fine, but... I still don't know what cars to buy, so it doesn't really matter for me yet. What is this? Oh. I guess I should probably buy that. Set the advanced filter to prize car or whatever. Should filter out most of the auction house. Okay. Not owned. Oh, this kind of works. This doesn't do every car because it's just the auto show, but at least allows me to buy these. Okay, well, these are the 6 DLC cars. Cool. All right. Well, that's great. That doesn't help at all. I did have Car Pass, and I did claim every car because that was however long ago. Ow! Oh, I just slammed my leg trying to turn around. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna get you a different toy. Did you not want your teeth or anymore? Whoa! You want this? Yeah, I bet you did. Yeah. Why is there nothing on my screen? Okay. Car collection. Can I filter this? No, I can jump to manufacturer. That's really annoying. Okay. Whatever. Oh, that's not one on to buy. Oh, to go here. And you're saying advanced front-wheel drive, set this at a mill. And the source is what? Prize cars? Pretty sure I have that. Pretty sure I have all of these. Nice gamer pick, bro. I don't think you can get it in the house. You can filter Horizon promo. I don't know all of these words that you're saying. Could just buy another one of you. I think I have all of these bought already. I think I'm just gonna use my pass on. I could have set a minimum. Because realistically, all of the ones that are like 30K I probably already have. I should just be able to sort by the ones that I don't own yet. That would be very helpful. Whatever. This is definitely looking more interesting. But I think I have all of these. Okay, I'm just gonna use the pass. Because at least I know that I don't own those cars, even if there's, like, cheaper elsewhere. I mean, I could just brute force it. Like, set this to any, set this to any, and I remember there was a Mitsubishi. So I could just start there. And then there was the, if we start all the way from the right, it would be the Cadillac limo. Oh, I guess I could do the limo at that point. Caddy limo. Can I filter to like 6.6 mil specifically? Can I sort? Or is it always by the most recent one? Oh my God. This game, man. Whatever. No, I'll just sort 6 mil and see if there's one. There is. Cool. I'll buy it. Probably wasn't super cheap, but whatever. Okay, well that's a good way for me to just go right to left along this list. So let's go backstage, backstage shop, and oh, I have to filter. Ugh, not owned, front wheel drives. So MG 20. Well, let's just see all the MGs so we get this back. Okay, so it's MG7, MG20. You doing alright, girl? Hi. How you doing? You having fun with your little folder, I guess is what that is? I don't really know what else that would be. Did you want a maraca? Okay, you can stick that in your mouth too, I guess. I guess I want to minimize this again. And go MG20 and MG7. Probably that one. And then MG7. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's fun. Love that. Okay. I have to snipe that at some point. Or I guess just buy it. Oh. Are you mad that you can't stick that all the way in your mouth? It happens. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna Bjorn this little one. Yep, that's what's happening. Daddy's coming in. Daddy's gonna pick you up, and Daddy's gonna say it's Bjorning time. And he's gonna Bjorn all over the place. All right. Sure. I guess you could sit this way. You already slept the other way earlier. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Watch your fingers. We gotta snap you into place. There we go. All right. I'm gonna put the headset back on. Let me buy those 2 MGs with my pass because clearly those are not, well, let's wait. Let's maybe, because I did want to buy that MG7, so I probably will do that. But I don't want to buy it, like, I don't want to spend my second one on a car I don't care about. So let's do the MG7 I'll probably spend one on, which I guess I'll just do right now. Since I know I can't reasonably buy it in the shop. And I guess a Nissan Tsuru. Let's check and see if I can buy that. If I can, then we're good. If not, that'll be the one I go for. LMN. Nissan Tsuru. It's gonna be down here, right? Okay. I guess it's gonna be a Nissan Tsuru, isn't it? Okay. Alright, buying that one, I guess. Alright, so we got the MG7 and the Nissan Tsuru. Which one should we build first, girl? Okay. I think I have an extra pass or two. Probably pick up a car and sell it to you for the minimum. Ooh. Let me just work with these cars first. It was MG and Nissan, so going over here. Sweet. I didn't realize that the MG that was already in the game was also modern. I thought MG only had like old cars in this game usually. I guess we bought this one first, so let's do it. It also looks like it'll be a quicker build because it's already 636. All right, upgrade it. Let's go. Custom upgrade. We building front wheel drive cars and comparing them? Probably. Oh no. 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 They did not. This is not still a thing. There's no way. Oh. Oh my god. That is so bad. What is this, Madden? Like, what are we doing? Why does every game not know how to be a video game anymore? Good lord. I mean, what are we talking about? Oh my god. Did I find new heavy rims? I think I did find new heavy rims. Unless it was... I would click on the second one, maybe? Is it this one? No. Might already be the heaviest, but... Under 300 coming up quick. This is like if they never fixed Moot. Did they just remove the rim that I'm thinking of? Or did I forget what it looks like? Alright, these look familiar. That's got to be the lightest one. Okay, this is the heaviest one. So it already has the heaviest rims. Okay, so I'll just leave it. Okay. Oh. You're telling me I get points back? Don't mind if I do. It's probably going to handle really, really, really well. Oof. Front wheel drive builds are so dumb. They're so good if you're not trying to drive S2 X-Class. Alright, I don't remember these being worth the wait, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, I do remember these being almost mandatory. I probably don't need brakes. It's a new enough car. I straight up don't want the weight reduction. Oh, I'm gonna need at least this. It's actually not bad to try and... So it's a race transmission, and then it's 6-speed. So probably the 10 speed, because I remember that being heavier and giving me half a point back. S1 and A, occasionally B if I'm with the homies. Missing with the S2 nonsense. You were talking about how, like, your favorite build is your S2... I don't even know what it was. Some stupid dirt car. Alright. Lit. Let's, no. Also no. I think it was actually these that were the better ones anyway. S2 CLK. Alright, so class. On the build and dipped. You're telling me that has 2 upgrades and the first one is that much too much? Like, at least, yeah, at least be like 3 too high. Oh! Perfect. We did it. I built it. Alright, so we can take the weight back out by doing this, or... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Actually, I would kind of rather... Oh, okay. I have to go 10 speed. Wait, do I have to go 10 speed? I could do sport transmission. Would that allow me... Hold on. Would that allow me to do... Was it this one? It would. And this one actually does lose a little bit of weight and is also a 5th horsepower instead of just 4. But there's nothing with 6 horsepower. Yeah, like you're 9 horsepower and that's too much. Okay. 5 horsepower it is. And then let's get this. Sure. Alright, install setup. Something tells me this is not going to be fast enough, but that is okay.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn left.
Oh my god, and it can't even turn. Oh, it starts losing horsepower early. Oh, but not like early enough to warrant shifting up early. Got it. Oh, I didn't tune it. Is this another car? No, it's auction house. Okay. I need to tune this. What's the meta tune? Oh, wow. That's actually going to end up pretty much being what I do. Yeah, I'm on slicks. Alright, I'm gonna do this, I guess. 144. 165. So I definitely want speed on the rear. I probably want this all the way cornering, since I'm front wheel drive. Check DM? Do I have to? I think I remember this being something like this. I don't remember though. And then tires were stupid, I know that. Tires, ugh, what are we, okay, 30, 34. Does that, when you say 30 to 34, do you mean this, or do you mean 30 and then 34? I think you just mean somewhere in the range of 30 to 34. Yeah. Let me do that. Camber? Okay, well, I don't think I have camber yet. Anti-roll bars for front wheel drive is 65, 65? Okay. Sure. And springs is max softness, which I don't have. Whatever. Oh, I should probably check the gearing after this. I forget what my rule of thumb was with the gearing. Oh, probably. This car is not going to be that bad. Cool. What? I'm not clicked into the game, I'm clicked into Discord. Huh. Yeah, that may have been 15 seconds. It's just because I really need to start skipping the first, like, 3 gears in this 10 speed. It is definitely not built for straights. That is for sure. Interesting, so it really is only going to get up to maybe 140 if I'm lucky. It's slicks. Should be slicks if I remember what slicks look like. Wait. Oh, rivals. Jeez. Had to hide it. Sure, Bahia de Plano. Probably don't want to do that. Probably just would like to rival myself at best. Cannot believe this. I need to stop looking at it. Oh my god, you can't... I forgot that about this game too. So you have to do like this to find anything interesting. Wow, 33S ran at 50.7. I'm gonna do Aaron's time because something tells me that that's good but not gross. Well, yeah, it's a meta car, isn't it? The 33S. All right, you gonna help me drive, girl? Probably not. Probably looks pretty cool though, right? Oh yeah, look at that. What a character. I don't know if it's good A and S1 dirt. I'm sure it's good and everything. All right, here we go. This car's probably better in A-Class, but I think it's gonna be too much horsepower to do that, so. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Now, I wasn't going super fast, but... Huh. Taking that turn flat and then some is a good sign. It definitely just handles too well. It's obviously not particularly fast. Which is going to be its downfall because it's not fast enough to... Or it's not good enough at handling to make up for how much slower it is. But, yeah. I mean, this is glued. I didn't even have to shift down there. I probably could have taken that flat. For the car I'm currently in, yeah, I'm building it because mine's stock. Weight reduction and drags for B class? This car is heavy. I mean, I guess, but... I think I shift up early. Normally it's like 102, but whatever. I mean... Yeah, this is not good. I mean, I need to be taking things flat. I need to remember that. Like, can you fit it in B class that way? Locked up, but that's fine. Yeah, you tell me go? Go, 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 daddy. Yeah, 53.4 is not good. Oof. Whoa. You have 353 horsepower? Oh, you didn't do draggies. There's no way you got 353 horsepower on draggies. Oh wait, you said drags, weight reduction, full aero? And you added horsepower? Because I thought this only had like 280. You have full race turbo? Did weight reduction give you points back? What do you mean? Drags did? Oh. Because drags did not give me points back. So then... huh. Interesting. I wonder how many other cars could be improved that way. Bro, I'm about 13 seconds away from closing out of this game. Oh, I was on 2. I was on 2. Okay. Drags give you 19 PI back. I assume that's after having the weight reduction on. So then I need to try and put the weight reduction on and get some points back then. Huh. Yeah, I literally didn't even try it. What? What are you talking about? What car are you building? Yeah, you down at 2,900 pounds with draggies? You're on racing slicks, not drag slicks. Oh, that would be why I'm handling. You are 100% correct about that. Okay, this is a very different car. All right, let's start over. Good Lord. All right, yeah, that car would not have been good. Why didn't you guys tell me that? No, I'm not gonna swap that. Okay, well, shoot. Well, I'm gonna stick to my guns here. I kind of just want to do like a... Actually, no, I like the well, but no, because Final Drive is like a 10-speed or a 9-speed or something. I kind of like the 6-speed, even though it costs a few extra pounds. We'll see. Cool. All right, well, this is a different ball game now. Less horsepower. I did forget the transmission. Always go more horsepower. That'll work. Oh, you know what I should do? I should start with the 10s. Well, no, I should start with this. Not this. Yeah, and get closer to 700 than I'm currently doing. Girlio. Oh, do you want Milky? It's been like 2.5 hours. Okay, all right. Quit yelling at me. I would have probably well, yeah, no, you might be right. Since it's hold on. Since it's got like 9 speed, like just don't use the last 2 gears if that's how it's tuned. Yeah, so you might not need to be able to tune. You might not need to tune the Final Drive. Alright. I was about to say I'll give this to you when you start yelling at me again, and I think you started yelling at me again. Hold on, get your hand up out of here. Hey, I know I understand what you're saying. You want Milky? You want Milky? Yeah, Milky! Oh yeah, big Milky fan. Watch out, bub. Thank you. All right. Is this faster with keyboard and mouse? Probably. Maybe not, because you have to click twice. Oh, that's 7 horsepower? Oh, that.
You choose the parts, I'll run
Whoa.
cost projections. Here's your current total.
View basket is spacebar. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I can't get away with that. Oh, I can't even get away with that. Okay. You get 9 points back going stock. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're probably right about just going stock transmission. You'll lose gears 8 and 9, but you weren't using gears 2, 3, and 4 anyway. I think you're right. Just take the extra horsepower. Okay, hold on. So then, which ones were not maxed? Because I got a lot of... Ooh, little first turbo upgrade here. It might be... Whoa, did you drop no? No, you didn't drop a note. Oh, it makes you heavier? Oh, yes, please. Cool, and we're 700. Awesome. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to drop. Whoops. Why does it say 700? It's just because I haven't applied all this stuff yet? Whatever. Okay, but this one's one of the ones that is no weight. That one's also no weight. This one was also no weight. Wow, this one's not applied. This one would have lost weight though, right? Yeah. This one's no weight. Okay, so this one's the one I need to get rid of. Yeah. Are you okay? Okay. I need 2 points back somehow. It's gonna probably have to be this. But I really don't want to do that. But I guess if I did that, I could probably go this. I can. Can I go this? I can. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, that's the build. I got 484 horsepower on 3,700 pounds. I'm telling you, man, y'all act like I wasn't better than you at Forza this entire time when it came to specifically B-class front-wheel drive cars. Possibly B-class cars. Uh-oh. You got nothing. I'll brief you when you're done. How'd you get 484? Because I'm elite and I know how to build cars. Alright. Online. Rivals. Turns out this car's gonna be meta or something. You did weight reduction? You didn't? Yeah, no, I did 3720. No, I did not do weight reduction, and I have no plan to do weight reduction. You already have drag slicks. You don't need better handling. You don't need the weight reduction. I promise you this car is better. Oh, I should have tuned it. Whoops. I think I can tune it if I just, like, do it before I start here. Like 700 pounds heavier for like 100 horsepower. Oh, really? Interesting. That is actually... You keep dropping Noki. Let me tune this real quick. Apparently not that. Yes, Gear 7. You okay? What's up, baby girl? Okay. Gear 3 is pretty useless, and then 7 is probably like pretty much everything. Are you okay? What? You need me to burp you before I start racing here? Okay, let me burp you. Give me a second. Wait, isn't that... Oh my goodness, what a burp. What is the specifics? Like, what is your horsepower and what is your weight? Because... You okay now? I expect to have a better power to weight ratio than you. I'm just gonna be on more weight. So I'll have a better power to weight ratio, which allows me to... Oh, okay, you're stuck with it. 353 on... Yeah, I mean, I'm 130 horsepower up for, yeah, 800 pounds. So, 131 over 788. So I'm adding on a 0.166 power to weight ratio. I could have just put in mine, but I kind of wanted to show off my math. Yours is only a 0.12 power to weight ratio. So mine is 3720. Is 0.13. So yeah, so it's exactly as I expected. I have a better power to weight ratio. I'm just on a lot heavier car. But is Forza so lighter is key? No. No, not at all. Yes, being lighter does help you handle better, but that's what I'm saying. We have drag slicks. My goal is not to handle better. It's to go 170 miles an hour. Because you're going to need to go, 165, whatever the realistic actual top speed is in this car. You're going to need to go 165 miles an hour in this car at some point. So I don't care that, I mean, your top speed is 160. Or whatever. I mean, it'll probably say 175, but if I'm taking 15 miles an hour off of both of them, you get what I'm saying. And we'll see what this arrow, if this arrow is the right decision. I'm imagining, especially considering I'm this much heavier now, that this is the correct decision for the arrow, but we'll see. Yeah, I didn't actually need to tune it. Hi. Did you not want the rest of your milk? Oh my goodness, you just trying to beat me up? Oh my god, stop beating me up. Someone save me from this girl. Ah, she beat me up. Ah. As long as you don't pull my hair. As long as you don't pull my hair. How about that? Yeah, as long as you don't pull my hair. Yeah. Oh my god. Hi! That's my big baby girl. Yo, what's up, girl? Can I lay you down and finish your milk? Hopefully. But I don't think you're gonna let me do that. But I'm gonna try, okay? Yeah. Oh, good burp. Maybe you'll let me try it now. Maybe that's what we were waiting for. Wee! Alright. Yeah, you get that milky. Get that milky. All right. let us catch up and relish the time we spend together. Optionally, I did 464 3600. It sounds just like what I did. Yeah, this feels way better. It does struggle a little bit. I could see the weight reduction helping on handling, but I could also see that. No, I'm 484. I still have 20 horsepower on you. I meant to hit that. I have 20 horsepower for 94 pounds. No, I'm 484. So it's actually, I'm doing even better on adding, because our cars are in the range of 0.12 or 0.13. Your last one was 0.12, my current one's 0.13 power to weight. But to add 20 horsepower on only 94 pounds is more than a 0.2 power to weight that I would be adding. So yeah, if I'm sitting at 0.13-ish and I get the chance to add a little bit more weight, and that weight is at a 0.2 power to weight ratio, I'm gonna do it. Oof. How can I not hit that? There we go. Get some rocks out of the way too while we're at it. Luke, there will come a time when you'll realize I know how to build these B-class front-wheel drive cars. Turns out, 6th gear, probably good enough to stay in. This car doesn't look meta, but it does look solid. It's starting to be speeds that I recognize at least. Whoops. I forgot to shift up there. I'll take this out. No, yeah. If you're gonna build a better car than me, it's your first build. The 464 one is not gonna be better than this. I know that. Because it's basically the same problem, just worse. Could have taken that way further out. Alright, so this is a better start too. Okay, so you can go down to 5th gear. It lasts up to like 85 miles an hour. In my car. I probably won't try your build out, but oof. Uh-oh, you need a burp again? That was just a bad break, to be honest. Probably should have rewinded further, but probably could stay 6th gear there, actually, all the way through this entire section. I'm gonna try that. Okay, you need to brake a little more than I did, but definitely can stay 6th. Okay, can't stay at 113 plus. Okay, well, that was worse, but whatever. Hit the checkpoint. I mean, 52 flat is, like, not bad, and I'm obviously not in my prime Forza. That was a missed checkpoint. I would run it but my time will mean nothing if it's faster, because I do unfortunately play this game. Yeah. I think Aaron's time's in my car? Possibly. You probably built some like meta power build and Aaron tried it out and immediately set a record for himself. And then hopped off the game for years. Did you finish it? No, you got a little bit left. Oh, uh-oh. You know, onto it, girl. Okay. Whatever works for you. Okay. Probably could have taken that turn a little better. Oof, I did not need to hit all that, but let's finish this lap. Another 52 flat. Actually, probably wasn't even that. Oh, okay, you need a burn. Alright, give me one second. I think you got your burpees out, didn't you? Is that all you got for me? And now you're just gonna stand on me and start dancing? Yeah, you gonna dance on me? Dang, look how strong you are. Oh my gosh. Dang, it's a big strong baby. Oh, wow, okay, we're collapsing. No, we want to stand back up. Yeah, we're standing back up because we're big and strong. We're doing a standing workout. Yeah, you need to tell Luke to do the same thing. He needs to do a standing workout. Nah, he's still stuck on doing the rollover workout that you were doing. Whoa! Yeah, he rolls a lot. He's just a big guy. And then Wager's practicing the sitting workouts. Yeah, he just does a lot of that. Oh my goodness, but this big girl here, she's doing all these standing workouts because she's so big. Oh my god. You gonna play Forza? You look like you're trying to play Forza. Is that what you're trying to do? Oh my gosh. Yeah? Is that what you're trying to do? Look, cutie. There are people that are in the computer. Don't talk smack to them, they'll talk smack back. Oh, what, my sweetie. Mwah, I love you. Mwah, I love you. Mwah, I love you. I love you, love you, love you. I love you, love you, love you. Oh my goodness. You might go get you. 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 Oh my goodness. Are you sitting down? I can get you when you're sitting down like this. I got you. 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 Whoa. Oh my goodness. All right. We're gonna try this out and it's not gonna work. Was it not a 52? Okay, it was like 52 flat. Oh, I don't have gearing because I don't have my headset on. Okay, I guess we'll put the headset on. I'm gonna... oh, bless you. I want to put it on backwards because I don't want the cord to be on this left side, but I guess just put it behind my head. Whoa. Wait, why am I so slow? I really thought I was like with Aaron's car through this portion. Oh yeah, that's how you hit that one. Yeah, it is. Okay, gearing up while going over dirt and hitting those things was probably not my best decision. Hey, yo. Alright, this is the lap, girl. You got a good start. Did not brake nearly well enough. Let's go all the way back. Looks all the same to you, so you're gonna be happy about it. No? You're not happy about it? Ah, sorry, girl. My awe startled her. Yeah, because I keep drifting when I land. Yes? What you looking at? There we go. Oopsies. The Lincoln Co. in the festival playlist is front wheel drive. I don't know if you have it or not. Oh, like in the current one? So it sounds like I should do that. Wow, flew through that. I probably don't. I don't remember. First off, I don't remember a car with that make. Second off, I don't remember a car with that make being front wheel drive, which I feel like I would remember. Come on. I hate when rewinds get to me to like this exact spot, because it's like, am I braking immediately here, or do I gas it for like a split second? I think I have to gas it for a split second. That was good. All right, a rewind flagged 51.5. It's a good enough car. That's for sure. That is for dang sure. Ah, I keep blocking the tires. Oof. That does not stay cleared either, so I get no benefit from that. I'm currently playing facing like sideways with this girl on my lap, but so that she doesn't fall off, I have one of my arms wrapped around her onto the controller, and it is making my arm extremely sore. Oh my god. Alright, what if I just rested it on your back? You cool if I do that? Probably help you burp, actually. You doing alright, girl? I think you're getting sleepy again. When did you last nap? It was like noon to 1 or something? And you just had a bunch of milk? Oh, you probably get super sleepy. Alright, I can't do this turn because I suck. Ugh. I think you can keep like a... maybe not. I was gonna say, I think you can keep like 114 miles an hour on this turn if you just get the angle right. But 110, 111 sounds like the easier sweet spot. Oh, I missed it? Oof. Oh no, what is the big problem? What? You okay? Oh my goodness. I think someone's getting sleepy. She needs a little bit of a nap. Is that the problem? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know. Oh no. Not comfy. Oh god, sorry. That's so much better. Uh-huh. I get it. I've been there. Yeah. Yeah, she's getting a little bit sleepy. Oh, I know. Yeah, I felt like that Mitsubishi was going to be good. It looked like it was going to be good. Yeah, Luke, the formula, in case you need my help, the formula is drag slicks, front wheel drive, B-class, and then make the car as heavy as you can so that you can fit as much horsepower as possible. Because drag slicks are really not meant to be in B-class. They already handle well enough. So however heavy you can make it, as long as you get horsepower out of it, is generally a good idea. Obviously, like, I think this car is the heaviest front-wheel drive car. So if there were a car where that was wrong on it, it would be this one. Or one of the newer Honda Civics. But, like, the 2016 Civic's my most popular build. And I think it's because it's the best 2016 Civic build for B-Class. So, a rally tire build. And it was 51.7 my first lap, and not a good lap at all. Oh, on the Mitsubishi? Rally tire front-wheel drive? Yeah, that sounds disgusting. Yeah, well, yeah, because the other Mitsubishi was Meta, right? The one that I built in B-Class? I'm pretty sure that was the case. Sorry, I'm not exactly in a position to start playing, because if I do, she's going to wake up, because she's not asleep enough yet. So I'm going to sit here and eat peanuts in the meantime. You said you were down to 307, right, Luke? Pounds? IRL? Word. The Super Bowl food, not good for my weight loss. I don't know if that's a surprise to anyone. I was technically... So before running on Saturday, I was 193, I think, 0.6. My goal is 193, so I was a little behind schedule, but I was like, all right, whatever, we can make it up next week kind of thing. And then after the, obviously during the run, I lost weight. So by the time I got done with the run, I was like 193, but that's not technically what my goal was for. So yeah, I was just over 193, and then woke up yesterday morning. Well, no, so it was, so I guess it depends how you mean wake up, because I think I woke up at like 4 a.m. or something like that. and then went back to sleep. But I weighed myself when I woke up at like 4 a.m. and I was like 195.2, which sure, I was gonna lose a little bit more weight in the time that it took for me to like actually go to sleep and wake up at like 10 a.m. But definitely was just like clean up a pound. And I was just like, cool. It's a good thing I lost that pound last week. Yeah, it was not friendly to me. Now, to be fair, I think a big part of that was also the food I had Saturday after the run. Because I had Chinese food. And not like Panda either. Like your local hotspot Chinese food. Not everyone gonna be skinny like me. Exactly, bro. I'm trying to get like you, bro. But yeah, so I have not eaten today. Not really. I mean, I'm eating peanuts right now, but they're the break apart peanut. Like, they're the full-on peanuts that you, like, pick up at Five Guys. So you gotta, like, work for, like, 2 of them. And also, there's only so many because it's the peanuts from Five Guys. It's not like I bought a big old thing of them. I've actually just not eaten. Lit, dude. Yeah, no, I think for me, I can't decide what's best. Like, because if I really force myself to not eat all day, yeah, that was funny. To not eat all day and then like eat one meal or whatever, I don't think that that's enough food. Like, I think I would lose weight unhealthily quickly. But if I truly did not eat all day except for 2 meals, right? So you cut out all the snacking, and I sit down and have a meal, and then cut out the snacking, and then sit down and have a meal, I feel like that's too much. Or like I would maybe maintain weight probably, but I wouldn't lose weight. So then it's like, okay, my options are, if I'm going to cut out snacking, my options become essentially balancing days between 2 meals and 1 meal, where it's like, okay, I just had 1 meal that day because I was trying to really get down that day. But then the next day I have to have 2 to like maintain that weight. But then it's like, it's possible to put it back on because, you know, the 2 meals could be bigger or whatever. So it's like, it's just harder to balance versus like, if I do just let myself lightly snack, like I had... Is it really just these peanuts? Okay, most days... Oh no, I had some blueberries. I had like half a handful of blueberries earlier, and then I'm having, I guess what at this point is probably a handful of peanuts. And then I'll just have my 1 meal later. And I feel like that's better because I feel like I can tell myself, okay, worst case scenario, the handful of blueberries, the handful of peanuts, and if I have another snack, that is equivalent to whatever the second meal would have been. You know? So I'm caught in this balance of, do I go hard and like force myself, no, you cannot eat until you have dinner tonight, or whatever it is, until this meal, like no snacking or whatever it is? Or do I let myself like not hate myself? It's supposed to rain now. I got my walk-in. Walk in the rain, dude. I don't know if you guys have heard my opinion about being outside in the rain. I watched that halftime show the other day. Probably the best. I'm biased, and I know I'm biased, so my favorite is Rihanna's. But either hate yourself because you're fat or hate yourself because you're hungry. You gotta make a choice. No, I mean, so here's the thing though, Wager. I will make sure that the solution is hate myself because I'm hungry. Like, I will make sure that I lose weight. But it's just a matter of what's the least hateful to myself that I can be while doing that. Essentially, what's the least hungry I can be. And I feel like it's easier for me to get slightly hungry and have a small snack, and then slightly hungry and have a small snack, so that by the time I the slight hunger has finally built up, but I've not fully exhausted it, that I have a meal and it's like that actually didn't feel that bad over the course of the day, versus letting it all go all the way down and then all come all the way back up, right, in like one big meal. Feels like more annoying, I guess. If I'm already running, then it's easier. Then it starts to rain. Yeah, no, like my opinion with rain is not that bad if you're prepared for it. In any sense, if you know it's gonna rain and you bring an umbrella, or if you know it's gonna rain and you don't wear a shirt, right, because you're just gonna let it rain on you, like whatever it is, as long as you're prepared, it's actually not that bad. It's when you're in like a suit and you don't have an umbrella and it starts to rain that it's like really annoying, or you're carrying a binder with papers and stuff that it's annoying. But if you know it's gonna rain, like if you go for a run or you go for a walk and you see that it's raining outside, but you're consciously making the decision, I am going for this walk in the rain, it's like not that bad at all. Ah, dang it. I want to keep playing Forza, but it is getting a little bit tactically more difficult than playing other games would be. I think I might be alright here, though. She's asleep on my chest, but I think, yeah, this is a pretty comfortable spot. You can join the screen share? Maybe, yeah. Would have been better when I was not playing, but I guess that works. That is not what I wanted to do, but your boy's stupid. I normally never eat breakfast because I'm not hungry. Past couple days, I've just been intermittent fasting. I'll eat a Greek yogurt at like 1 or 2 and then just eat dinner. If I need a snack, I'll have a rice cake at some point, but I haven't been eating between 9 p.m. and 1 p.m. That's good. That's really like the way to do it, like for sure. And that's what I've essentially been trying to do. But yeah, trying to balance it where it's like, I understand I'm supposed to be hungry, right? That you can't lose weight if you're not hungry, essentially, right? Like, because if you weren't hungry, it's because you're satisfied, right? Like you are just keeping weight, at least, if not gaining it. But it's like, so I understand that I have to be uncomfortable to lose weight, but it's just a matter of like getting the right level of uncomfortable. Essentially, like if I want to lose a pound a week, then I would prefer to lose whatever 0.14 pounds per day. But even more than that, I would prefer to lose whatever 0.05 pounds every 8 hours, you know, kind of thing. Obviously I can't measure that, but you get what I'm saying. It's like I would rather it be like a constantly slightly losing weight rather than, all right, here goes the pound, and just don't eat for 24 hours. Today I haven't eaten because I haven't been hungry. I'm just hanging out working, watching stream. I like that. Yeah, that's the other thing, is when I was, so after she was born and I was working, and I was like working upstairs, because it was just easier than to have to come down here and then like go upstairs like all the time if I ever needed to. Well, because already I have to go upstairs if I ever need to use the bathroom, if I ever need to get a snack. But in this case, if I have to help with the baby or whatever it might be. So I just brought my laptop upstairs and it was a lot easier. The problem then was I was working in the kitchen. So like I was literally just sitting next to all of the food in the house all of the time. Okay, you totally can do like 114 there at the checkpoint if you're very careful. something like that. Yeah, so it just became really hard to lose weight because it was like I would let myself do whatever snacking, but it was like, man, I really was snacking the whole day. I eat like 1 meal a day, eggs normally, and that's it. My parents make dinner, all of that too. Outside of that, it's just a Fairlife protein shake if I'm hungry. And then outside of that, it's just like a meal at Five Guys if I'm really feeling it. And outside of that, I might have ice cream at the end of the day. And then outside of that, I usually have a box of peanuts on my desk. If I'm being productive, I can typically take my mind off my stomach, but if I'm not doing anything, that boredom snack like crazy, oh yeah. Yeah. And that's why I brought it up. Like when I was upstairs, it was so much harder versus now it's like, I just come down here. And it's like, if I have to eat, I have to work for it. So it's at the very least, I'm walking up and down stairs to have whatever meal. Or snack, rather. Because I'm trying not to let myself do the whole meal part of it. Oh, give me that. Dame más. Dame eso. Sorry, I'm being satanic. Just cutting out snacking's been huge. Yeah, no, for sure. Just cutting out something. You have to cut out something. If you have 2 meals a day and a snack and ice cream for dessert, it's like, you have to cut something. Start there. Just like logically speaking, quite literally. You just like have to. Okay, I'm realizing I don't think I should ever go 7th gear with this car on this track. Okay, except for the finish line, but that doesn't count. Why do I suck at this? I gassed it too early. Need to let the car turn for a bit. Let it breathe. Ah. Gotta get in. I'm too scared of the rocks, but gotta do something. Not that. I mean, it's good enough, but I want to beat Garen's Ghost. Oopsies. I could have gassed it more than that, but holy cow. What a finish. Oof. If I can do it clean, I'm gonna try it. I haven't ran like a good clean lap in years. I should gear up before I see the 128, I think. May have been too early. The checkpoint's a little bit generous, but not generous enough for me to be that aggressive with it. Oof. That was a bad time. There we go. That was slower than it should have been, I think. It was way slower than it should have been. I don't want to hurt the next lap. Dang it. I've lost a bunch of weight before, and it's literally all dieting. I've been telling myself for a while I need to lose some weight. Again, so now's the time. There you go. Me and Luke are doing it. Weight loss race. Luke has a little bit of an unfair advantage, but while I'm over here trying to gain weight, that's crazy. Unfair advantage on the weight loss race. Got a little bit of a head start. A little bit of a buffer. Oh, hell yeah. Saw 89, which doesn't make me happy, but it was like a consistent move there, so we might be alright. That's slow, but I might beat Aaron. No, he's gonna pull away. I guess it stopped when I'm down to like 280. No, that's fair. Senior year I was 220, I got down to 165, but I felt most comfortable around 180 than like 2 years ago. I was 240? You are not the type of person that has earned any right to be 240, so... Good lord. That's crazy. Yeah, 205, trying to get down to 180. I feel like that's what everyone our height and age is trying to do. Like John's, I think John's like 210, he's trying to get under 200. Wager was thick. I'm probably a little bit shorter, but I peaked at 204. I'm just trying to get down under. It's a chunky fella. You're a funky cella. Facts. Okay, that was a good finish. Oof. Oof. Lock the brakes like I always do. Yeah, realistically, I definitely want to get into the low 170s. I should be able to get to the low 160s. But low 150s would make me race better, so I'm going to try that. Holy cow, what a start. $88. It's not amazing, but I'll deal with it. Let's go. Clean, too. Let's go. Today's first day, it's not below freezing in a while, so I'm gonna go for a walk. See ya. Hope you get mugged. Same to you. Who's that stopping? Oh, collect my reward. Yeah, so if I was good at this game, what I'm hearing is that car can go 51 flat, theoretically. No thanks. I would like to build that Mitsubishi you were talking about, but I think I've stuck myself to the Nissan. What is it? I'm gonna see if I can search on the auction house, because I guess that was the first thing I was doing anyway. Was searching the auction house, seeing if it was there, and only using my pass if it wasn't. So if it's there, then same. Jeez, I played this game a lot more than I remember. What do you mean I have 374 victories? It's there, but it's 20 mil. Oh, I got 25. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Actually, realistically, this. It is this. This. Technically out of book, but I've got a couple safe moves that play themselves here. Unless he doesn't play a normal thing. Alright, Jess has got 50 minutes till she's back. What? What? Oh, well, everything's kind of playing itself here. You don't have to do anything about this. You are defended. I can go there, 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 there. Or there first. Feels a little bit more forcing. I guess it's kind of the same. Cool. All right. I cannot castle, but there is 4 pieces on the board either side, so I shouldn't need to. That is a crazy move. Kind of want to go here, here, here. Also kind of just want to go here. He's definitely going to go here, so he goes here. Oh, I'm not a huge fan of that, actually. Because I'll have to go here, but I guess that's fine. Now, which way do I want to do this? Probably this way. Yeah, I did pull up Balatro for a second. And then I realized I'd rather just play chess. That makes sense that you would do that. I'm still gonna play this, actually. Is that a problem? Probably not. Okay. Rooks kind of place themselves, 2 big open files here in the center. Might as well. Not in a rush to do anything else. Knight doesn't have a ton of options, so it does have a safe square, but don't need to jump to... He's trying to play this knight back in, probably. Because his knight doesn't really have much else that it can do. Whoa! Is he really gonna go here? No. Do I go here? If I was gonna do that, I probably should have done it before moving the rook, but... If it's like here, 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 it doesn't really buy me anything. Where do I want this knight? I probably need to move my king. I think I go here, 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 here. Maybe here. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not a big deal. Oh, I honestly... What are you doing? Are you doing this? Because if you do this, that would have... no, I guess you have the knight defending. But this is also already stupid. Just lose it. Just play this and this. Wait a second, what? I see. I should have gone here. Just gonna play it anyway. What's stopping me? He can play g5, kind of. He can play g5 in a way that breaks my pawns up. It doesn't win immediately, but it does break my pawns up. But, I mean, it loses an extra one for him, so I don't think he will. I don't know that I want to play that, actually. That is crazy. There's no way. There's no way you take that pawn. Absolutely no way you take that pawn. I'm okay with that. Now what's your bishop gonna do? Man, okay. Do I really play that just to hop the knight up? No, because I don't. He just plays this and I can't come back. Just do this. Not a huge fan of it, but. Okay. You were making all. He was trying so hard to not do anything that you would think that when his time got low, he would think, "Oh, okay, I guess I have to do something now." But it was like, no. He's like, "No, I'm gonna continue to just not do anything, including move." And it's like, okay, I guess, man. That's crazy that putting them all on dark squares would have been that helpful. I guess his bishop can't do anything because he can't get over here. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. What does he do here? You can retreat a knight. You try and do this so that you can do this. Oh, no, it hangs a bishop. Or it hangs a bishop. It hangs a rook. Yeah, that's kind of why you have to play this, and I guess you go here. Just try and activate your bishop behind it. Oh, no, you can't. Oof. Huh, that's crazy. Alright. Sorry, girl. Y'all excited for Mario Tennis? Dang. Not even 10 minutes later, and Jess's ETA is 10 minutes later. No audio on the phone? Yes. Okay. What's up, Gary on speaker?
That's fine. Did she get to nap today?
She's currently napping.
Is it her first nap of the day?
Nah, she napped like for a long time, like 12. It was probably an hour and a half. Definitely an hour.
Okay, that's good. I'm assuming you did not get an email or a call.
I didn't get a call. Let me see if I got an email. I haven't really checked. I got a text from Neil Tannenbaum. This week at KSU. I have an email from Events and Classes. I will open the app here in a second. Oh my goodness, what, not having fun?
Does Percy hang out with you?
He wasn't earlier, but he is now.
I always wonder what he does, if he chooses to be upstairs or downstairs.
Yeah, he was upstairs earlier, just chilling on the couch, and then we came up for a diaper change, milk refill, whole 9 yards, and he followed me down.
It's funny. So did she try rolling around again?
She was definitely doing it more in the morning. She was like squirming and bouncing and whatever, but no, it was that was so funny. I laid her down, and like I like turned to my computer because I was just like setting things up. Like I was sending off a prompt to ChatGPT that I knew was gonna take a while, and then I was gonna like pull up a I was doing my stream like stats export and just like doing a couple things real quick on my computer that I knew like how to do, and I was just gonna knock it out. I turn around and she's just like facing me, like with legs all turned over and everything. I was like, oh, yo, what up, girl?
You were so happy.
She was. She was like, hey, I'm rolling.
So what are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Quit clacking over there.
I know. She's like, what's happening?
Man, that was really cute. Yeah. Has she been spending a little bit more time on the right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing.
And how about the piano? Is she like playing with it by herself, or do you have to still initiate?
I haven't used it today. When I was using it yesterday, I had it like playing music, and she was really interested in the music and the lights. But yeah, that because there's like different modes. There's like learning mode 1, 2, and 3. And so 3 is like where you're actually pressing the keys and playing it, but I put it up at 1, so it was just kind of playing music for her.
Oh. She has to unlock the other ones.
Exactly.
Man, that, like, I'm already at this point, like, we didn't win, but what I loved about it was looking forward to, like, a puzzle, but we don't really know what the format of the puzzle is going to be.
Yeah, well, so my thing was, did you essentially just pick a random house once you got the clue correct?
I picked the house that I thought it was going to be.
Oh, okay.
Like, remember how for the longest time I have been circling a general, like, the house that I think is right here.
Yeah.
Like, there was a house on the map. And so as it was, like, going from, like, 1,000 to 100 to the 25 in my, like, quote-unquote house, even though I didn't know what it was going to look like, made it to the top 25. Yeah, I just went for that house I had been eyeing, even though I didn't know, again, what it was going to look like, what the specs were. Yeah.
That's funny.
I'm just annoyed that for 5 and 6 that it took us longer to fill out.
6 wasn't too bad because once with 5, once I realized it was like actually pretty efficient to just guess, I was like, okay. I like spent a second like looking through the video for the clouds or whatever for like a number, and then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna guess.
For the 2,500 one?
Yeah, because it was. I don't even know where it would be in the video. Like, I know what the answer is now, and it still doesn't make sense to me.
Well, it was adding the guy that you know. It was like at Geo blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So like it was like this influencer something. So I'm like, did it have anything to do with the video in the first place, or was it?
Yeah, I think it did, because I think it was something about the clouds in the video. I don't know. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Hold on.
I was trying to read the comments on Instagram to see like if other people knew where it was in the video for that answer, because people had been giving away answers like post their completion of the clue, and someone said like it was the house number and the curb number, but the house number was 2,000, so it wasn't that.
Yeah. Because the result was, it was 2,500, 3,000?
Yeah.
Because it has to be something about clouds, right? Like... I wish I could have you still on full volume in this video, not. Huh. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Did you find it?
No, I'm still looking. Okay, I probably don't need it that loud. And it was talking about the skyline view of Denver. So it was like probably when it was showing the mountains.
Maybe like how tall are the mountains in Denver? Something like that.
Wait, what? As far as I can tell, it has nothing to do with when the lightning strikes in the clouds.
Doesn't it mention it though?
It mentions clouds, but it doesn't mention lightning, so I was thinking maybe it was that scene, but I don't know. Because it says, like, when you get a view of Denver's skylines, look to the sky, or wherever it says. The scenic view, look to the clouds.
Was it the first opening scene of the mountains?
That's what I was looking at for a while, and I didn't see anything. So I didn't waste too much time on it.
Did you know how, like, your influencer guy, how he ties into that?
No idea.
Because, like, when it mentioned him, I immediately went to his Instagram and I saw that there were videos of the collab between him and the Redfin, but I didn't, like, go through and watch the collab videos because I thought, like, there's no way that it's a collab video where I'm going to find the answer, but maybe it is.
No, I don't think so.
Because he was talking about, like, the challenge, but, you know, I just thought that would be a little bit far of a stretch.
Yeah, because, like, the only times it even shows clouds is basically when the lightning strikes, and then that first scene.
When you zoom in on the house, the White House that it shows, I do remember seeing, like, it was 2000, but was there anywhere on that same frame the number 500?
Mm-mm. Or even 3000.
And I did take 2 pictures of license plates, but I don't think I saw those numbers on them. Because I totally thought that one of the clues was going to be that. Based on the license plate. I don't know. I do not know.
I wonder if they'll say.
Well, that's what I was saying. I'm sure if you kept scrolling on the Instagram post, because people were telling other people where to look in the video.
Yeah.
For a Clue 6 Instagram post, I bet you there's someone on the bottom that like linked it all together.
Yeah, let me
right
see.
now. But I loved it. Like
It was
I'm
fun.
not even like that bummed out by now. I just at first I was frustrated that it would take a little bit longer. Like even if we knew what the answer was to the clue, like yesterday, trying to find like the location to submit it was frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
But no, by today I just looked at it as like something I just look forward to. I just thought it was a cool idea. I didn't think that they were going to be able to narrow it down to as low as 25 for guesses. Like that seems like a way easy shot, you know? Chances of 1 in 25, but I guess it's not really chances of 1 in 25 because you have to unlock. There's the timing aspect.
Yeah. People are saying which houses they locked in. The only clues similar to that would have been 2,000 to 3,500. Also, of course, my app did not want to work. The neighbor's house number was 2,000 and 3,500 was written on the curb. But
that's not 2,500.
Someone, oh, that's a stretch. Someone says Denver is a mile high. I don't even want to read it. So 5260, which is in feet, which he doesn't even clarify in this sentence. Oh yeah, he does. Roughly 2,500 plus 3,000, or 5,500. So close to the number of feet Denver is elevated. But also you could just do 2,000 and 3,500. That also is 5,500. Yeah. You also could get closer by doing 2,250 and 3,000. The average square feet of a 5-bed 4-bath is 2,450 to 3,000 square feet. So if you're a realtor, you would have guessed that without looking at the video.
I love that. Okay, so yeah, basically we didn't win. Someone who was quick with stats like that would have won.
Huh.
I really think because they mentioned that Geo person that it's probably one of his videos.
Probably not.
Why would they mention him?
I don't know.
Why would you say probably not? If they mentioned him, it's probably something to do.
But like you wouldn't have to go there. I guess is what I'm saying. Like the content should already be there to you. You shouldn't have to go somewhere else to get the clue. But no one else is seeming to understand where the clue came from, so.
Oh yeah, because so many people like unlocked or like posted for the chance to unlock one of the hints. The hint came with clue 5, but we had answered it before like we needed to look into the clue and into the hint, sorry.
Yeah.
I was like, dang it! If only that could have like released for Clue 6. So no solid reasons for the 2500.
I haven't seen anything yet.
Has Redfin posted something new to their story about it?
Not yet.
Oh wait, that express lane right now is backed up. I would not be on that lane right now.
Yeah, no one seems to come to anything absolute. Like, they say, oh, well, I mean, there was a 2,400 square foot home on the phone in the beginning of the video, and 3,500 on the curb of the home that the tree fell on. And it's like, okay.
Can you read the Clue 6 again?
No, I cannot.
I think I sent you a screenshot of what it was.
Oh, hold on. Let me go to the messages. So at 2:04, I sent you the answer to the clue. Oh yeah, you said to find the square footage, think like Geo Rainbow, and look for peak Denver views. You're in range when your head is in the clouds.
So that does sound like what is the? Oh wait, I bet you I know what it is.
What?
What is the tallest peak in Denver?
Oh,
and
shit.
that would give you. I mean, I'm
No,
assuming
because
something like
Denver's considered mile high, so it's at least maybe it's in meters. No.
the tallest peak in Denver.
It's Mount Blue Sky, which is 4349 meters.
I don't know what that is converted to anything else.
Yeah, I don't know.
Think like him. Think like him.
I don't think he technically has
Is he-
anything to do with it. I think it's.
What is his name?
Well, I just think it's like. I think it's just like. I don't know, recognizing
do?
where you are. I showed you his video. He just locates things based off pictures.
Oh yeah, because in the one where you said you have to basically draw 6-0. I was thinking back at that clue, and it did say like a wayfinder, and wayfinders do that, motions with their hands. And so had I like connected the dots, that
Yeah.
it was basically saying do these motions. I think we both would have realized come to that number.
Well,
off
it's funny because in my head I was making the motion and I was like, and I realized that it was making little circles. I was like, wait, why would you go left and down and then go down through a circle, down, right, up, left? I was like, I don't.
Should have grabbed a pen.
Yeah, I was like, you just end up back at the same square. And then my problem was I ended up making the reason I wouldn't have gotten it is because I didn't disconnect the two, even though in the image there is a little period, so you should disconnect the two. I was thinking that you would just continue from there and go whatever it was, down, down, right, up,
Like,
left.
When I saw it, I immediately was like, oh, I have to go to the filters and skip the first two or something like that. I was like down, down, so like I would skip the first two, and then when it said like, or I forget, I think when it says down, down, or up, up, then you would scroll within like the different things you could toggle. If it said right, left, then you would skip to, like, I was thinking, do you kind of understand what I was saying?
Like navigating the filter screen, you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's what I thought too. So I was thinking, I was like, okay, if I select the one on the left and go down, down, like, I was like, wait, this doesn't make any sense. Because the loop, that's why it wouldn't make sense. I was like, why would I go down, right, up, left? I'm just going to end up in the same spot again.
Well, like, where I got stuck was I started doing the instructions once I opened up the square footage. And so within the square footage minimum, I was going down, down. And at that point, it was like 2,200 square feet or 2,000, whatever it was.
Yeah.
And then it said the rest of the instructions. I was like, okay, I'm just confused. I don't think it's this. But yeah. Oh man, had I just grabbed like a piece of paper and just like followed blindly what it said, then I would be like, oh, 6-0.
6-7.
Man, that was so cool. I really hope they do, or someone else does, I guess, a similar puzzle type giveaway, because over, what was it, 2 days? This one took 2 days. Like, it really was fun. It wasn't, like, as... Like, it dragged out, but I liked that it dragged out.
Yeah. We haven't won a house yet.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I'm assuming that they're gonna announce by 8 o'clock tonight, because I think that's when the official competition ends.
You said 8 o'clock?
I think it was 8 o'clock.
Okay.
You know, because I was reading the terms and conditions.
Reading the terms. Hey, creation! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Reading the terms and conditions and not noticing the left, down, down, right, up, left.
I know, for real. I really should have zoomed in on that. Like, if I was reading terms and conditions, I should have focused on that. Oh man, that was so funny.
Gonna do a convoy or not? I'm probably just gonna build a car or two and do some rivals for a bit. I haven't played this game in forever. It actually just crashed on me like a second ago, so I'm just loading it back up.
So, aside from the baby stuff, what did you get to do today?
I've been streaming.
Oh, that's nice. What are you streaming?
I played Minecraft for a bit. I was trying to build a behavior pack that added some cool stuff, and I gave up. Because I was trying to add a minecart that goes faster than the minecart that's in the game, and so it would be like a high-speed minecart. But I got caught in like a a point where I needed two things that were essentially mutually exclusive. So, basically, I needed the item that I was creating to take the runtime identifiers of the minecart, which is just a fancy way of saying I need it to act like a minecart. But the problem with doing that is, by acting like a minecart, that includes that when you break the minecart, it drops a minecart. The problem being that if I give it those properties of a minecart, that when you break the high-speed minecart, it drops a minecart. Right? So it doesn't drop a high-speed minecart, which is what it should do, right? So if I make a high-speed minecart, I should be able to use it and break it and pick it back up. But when you break it, it gives you a different item because it takes the properties of that item to work. So it's just kind of annoying. What if you steal everything about a minecart but make it a new item? That's essentially what I was trying to do, but it looks like there's not enough classifiers to input all of the properties of a minecart without using the runtime identifier minecart. So it's like, basically you can essentially get an item that is identical to a minecart. That's kind of what I'm saying. It's like, I was able to get an item that was identical to a minecart, and as a matter of fact, I was able to then speed it up. But the problem is, in copying a minecart, it adds that feature of that when you break it, it drops a minecart. That is not something that I was really able to change. So.
You know, it's funny.
What's funny?
Remember how last week that I had the icebreaker about my chapped lips?
Yeah.
Well, this week I walk into this mega-sized Vaseline that's on my desk. I'm like, what? And I'm like checking it, everything. I inspect it, I open it, I'm like, this is brand new. I asked the person next to me, I asked the person behind her, like, do you drop this off? Is this for me? Did you see who dropped it off? All of which the answer was no. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll find out somewhere or another. So, like, I probably should just ask the people that, you know, were in the room when I had this conversation last week. And I just started with my manager, and I was like, did you drop this off at my desk? And she ended up saying yes, and that it was a spare that she had because she had ordered like a pack of 3 of these. I was like, whoa. And she's, you know, just trying to find uses for them. So she said she put one in her upstairs, one in her downstairs, and then she said the third was supposed to be like backup, but she realized that it's going to take forever for her to ever even approach a third bottle, and so she, because of the conversation, decided to give it to me. And then I was like, well, thank you so much. I was like, I did end up getting a mini version, like a micro version of this to solve my issue, but I was like, I will definitely use this for the baby because we use it on the daily.
Yeah.
Right now.
That's funny.
And I said, we're still not even done with the first one, but I said, we'll get there. I was like, thank you so much. That was so funny. I literally saw it and I was like, wow. It said there's solutions for that. I'm tired of seeing your chapped lips. No, I'm kidding. It was hilarious. Like, it wasn't like, oh, just one chapstick. It was this really big jug of Vaseline. And of course, like, I have my bag set up nice and compact. So, like, as I was packing up today, I'm like, how do I squeeze this in so that I don't just have to walk out with this jug? That I figured it out. It was really tight, though.
Yeah.
Super tight. So yeah, now Baby K has a backup.
There you go.
Because I took her little mini backup. But I'm glad that she's doing good and that she was able to nap twice.
Oh yeah, she's still napping.
That's really, really good. Oh man, that's awesome. Yeah, I noticed she's like pretty much like a 2 naps a day. Like I would like to get her to 3, but that might not happen until maybe I get home.
Yeah.
Because the walks like really used to help her sleep, but I noticed yesterday she was just up the whole time.
And she was having a blast. She was yapping at me.
Today?
No, on the walk.
Oh yeah, that was the most back and forth I've ever seen. Yeah, we're being super silly. It's interesting. I was gonna mention it yesterday, but then I forgot. But I feel like even though she's still really little, I can tell that she responds to us differently. Like with you, she's definitely silly. Like, and she's almost expecting it out of you. When she sees you, like she wants to laugh. So I think she already like puts herself in the smiley state, because she probably associates you with being silly. And then with me, it's like if she's sad, cranky, fussy, anything like that, it's like, and it's been this way since birth. Like I could pick her up, and most of the time I can soothe her. And she just kind of knows. It's like, oh, this is where a place where I can calm down. I was freaking out, yes, but I can calm down with you. But, yeah, I need to definitely keep up with my exercise and probably eventually look into some strength training stuff, because I want to be able to hold her for as long as possible. Like pick her up and stuff with proper form. I don't want to get injured again. It's the like back stuff, it like injuries. I've already seen someone I went to high school with now a 3rd baby on their way, and the dad messed up his back.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I'm not trying to be out of a back just from raising baby. It was funny when I picked the house that I was like, okay, I'm locking in because this is like the area, so it's probably the house that I was like researching on the other side of their app. When I clicked it, it wasn't. Like it was just some totally different listing that I'd never seen before.
Yeah. I think what they were showing was not real houses in the challenge.
Oh, to like protect the.
I guess.
Like, protect the actual location?
I guess. I don't know.
Oh. Interesting. I just genuinely could not believe, like, how out of... I forget when it was that I, like, pinpointed the... We need to go back in our chat to when I said, like, hey, I think it's this house. Because once I like zoomed in on that area, in my head I was convinced. I was so convinced, and like especially seeing that it made it to the top 25, I was like, no, it has to be it. Like that's crazy. That is so crazy. So, you had submitted yours around like 4 minutes into the challenge?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I was around 5 minutes. Ooh, okay. I'll be there soon.
Okie dokie. Bye you.
Do you know, wait, do you know what we're having for dinner?
I do not. I haven't eaten today, basically, so I can have whatever.
Okay, why don't you think about it, and when I get home, either I can make it, because I do probably need to prep stuff for, like, lunches this week,
Okay.
or we could go and pick up something, but can you figure it out?
Okay.
Alright, love you, bye.
Bye. You think I'll be able to get this out of it? And do you think it'll even be lighter? No, I cannot get that out of it. So something tells me that that's not worth it. What about stancing it out on the back? No. So none of that matters. So just do what's lightest. I am going to test this, though, in the meantime. Okay, just to be sure. And I'm going to test it after removing this. Yeah, so then, does it make it lighter, or nah? I might as well add the rear track width, I think. Probably, I don't know. What's up? What do you mean talks like a slug? I'm always watching you, Wazowski. Is that what he talks like? I'm always watching. I mean, yeah, basically. Good. Yeah, this car looks disgusting. It goes 200 on, like, way smaller weight than the last car. You say 65 on this madness? Feels like I've talked to the entire staff of the school in like 16 hours. Dean of students. The janitor on building D. Alright, something tells me this car's about to be disgusting. And that I built it better than you, most importantly. I love that I haven't wondered about this. Wait, what? What do you mean I got an accolade? What do you mean I discovered something? Oh, okay. I hadn't done that yet? Oh. That's crazy. Okay. Hey, I had 2 downloads of my tunes. Nice. I guess that one I will claim. Oh. Okay, well I claimed them all. I have like 7 million credits off that. Whatever. I was just trying to claim the one, but I guess it's fine. Okay, and then what is this? Because this is where I wanted to go anyway. My rivals. Hey, stop it. The Holden Tirana is that disgusting in B class? Oh my god. Also, why did you just run the Holden Tirana on this track? You're the worst. Still 1.2 seconds off world record? Good lord. Well, you're like 30 seconds off the world record, but yeah, something like that. I don't know why this thing is... I should make it black, because I forgot that was actually a thing that I do. Oh, wait. No, I don't know if I should make it black. I colored it based off of how good they were, didn't I? Where black was the best, green was bearable. Something like that. Alright, because I didn't have the fastest time on my friends list. I still don't. I have the world record holder on my friends list. Lamau. Yeah, well, I used to color it off tires, but then they added the ability for you to see if you have the slick tires on. I think. So I didn't have to do that anymore. And then I also used to color it, at least in case of the International Scout, based off of class, but then I realized that that was stupid very quickly. So then I started doing tires. But then, yeah, I think I didn't need to do tires anymore, at least for slicks. Yeah, orange was power build, that's for sure. Got 44 kudos. But I'm pretty sure green was just like mid. I think green and black were both drag slicks, but I think it was just mid. Good lord. I need to break that. Oh my god. Hit the pole. Got it. Does not break as well as the MG. Sure. Come on. I'm thinking about adding the rear arrow onto this thing. I don't know that it'll really help, but it might. Shout out to you knowing my vehicle's color code. Mostly. Whatever. That sucks. $83 does not make me happy to see. Holy cow, it doesn't turn like the MG. Accelerates way faster, but... I cannot get this clean. One second. Good lord, you don't turn. Why don't you turn? And that was on road? You were running rally tires? This thing's top speed is disgusting, I will say that. I don't know how many B-class cars I have with a 200 top speed. It's the off-roads that suck? Oh. You remember some of the specs of it? Power, weight, top speed type stuff. I want to get really close to that wall, but I think the only way that getting close to that wall is useful is if you go get close to the first wall. There we go. Got that. Yeah, I forget that you have to keep a tire on the road there. 230, 2086. Is there an easy way for me to check that, or do I have to go out to tuning? I think I have to go out to tuning. No, it's not that you keep a tire on the road. What is it? Because you do dive in. Power and telemetry, but not weight. Yeah, because I have like 400 something power. Yeah, I mean, there's 400 right there. $414. So yeah, I definitely get the power, and I'm assuming I get the top speed as a result. Considering, and I know it goes 200, It's like 200.8 or 201.8 or something. What if I gear up earlier here? Looks helpful. Guessed a little early. Uh-oh. Last lap. Oh, I was braking really well until I locked it. Wow, this thing can brake well if you do it right. Is it your mama? Yeah, if you keep a tire on the road, you are screwed. Alright, maybe don't dive in like that, though. It's just that it slips. You might not be able to turn all the way left. That might be what it is. You should only turn while on the road or something like that. I don't like that I had to regain traction there. I wonder if drift tires work on front wheel drive like they do rear wheel drive. Drift tires work on rear wheel drive. That's crazy. I mean, theoretically, they're like meta. Oh my god. Is it because power builds or is it just good? Why did I just brake? That's insane that it's both. Mainly rear wheel drive car thing. Yeah, it's worth checking for sure. No. I wish that was the answer. Vibrate is meta grip build on drifts? Grip build on drifts? Doesn't make any sense. Insane downforce for S1. Interesting. God, it's turned so weird because sometimes it does just like bite if it gets the right lift. And then it just understeers like hell. There we go. Kept a little too much speed, but generally I think that's the right idea. I hate that I'm gonna have to go back one here. Good enough. I let off the gas probably more than I needed to, but it's fine. Jeez. It is killing me. I do think, especially for this track, I should sacrifice some of the top speed for some handling. I think this would be a lot better on higher speed tracks. But it's like this track caps out at like 140. No matter what car you use in B class, it caps out at 140, so. I mean, I guess unless you're power building, but that's obviously not what I'm doing, so. Storm was like 160 or 170. Yeah. Even still, though, I guess by that exact same logic, I definitely feel like I should be building a car that caps at 180, not 200. For this particular track, at least. This is killing me, dude. Alright, what do we do for dinner today, Luke? And does it depend on how much I weigh? Eggs, like me. I'm assuming the next answer is no. Might have a chicken parm. Ooh. Jeez, I had to let off the gas. It still sucked. This girl's out like a light. I just basically yelled in her ear and she said, eh, that's fine, Dad. Uh-oh. Jeez, I'm trying to like hold my neck in a different spot because my neck's starting to hurt. Because I'm trying to keep my head above her. So I can't like slouch my neck or anything. Not a great start, but it'll be good enough for me to care. Sheesh. Come on, go before the line. Yeah, after the shift. Nice. I'm annoyed I took the second turn way better than normal, but the first turn way worse. Should be able to save ghosts per car. Like, just store it on my account. You don't have to put it on the leaderboard or anything. Just let me race against this same car. Really should be able to save it per build, but definitely per car. But I know that's not a feature that they've implemented because I know that no one has requested that. You wanna know how I know that no one's requested that? Because I'm sure plenty of people have requested that they fix rivals and they haven't fixed rivals, so. Oof. Do you upgrade tire width? Usually rear tire width just for the weight. There was... Actually, this car I could foresee taking front tire width. Front tire width is a handling mechanism for front-wheel drive cars. And so... Normally I don't do it because drag slicks is enough, as I was telling you about the weight loss. Weight reduction. But yeah, if you do happen to find one that does need a little bit more handling than a full heavy full horsepower drag slick build, then I could see tire width being useful. Whoa, really? That's annoying. Jeez. I just hit A, just like on its own. A is clutch. Just straight up went into neutral halfway through the lap. No reason. It just did. Holy cow, am I really unable to make this even if I slow down? Okay, word to that. Angel Mama. Nope, not the right traction route. Wait a second. Okay. Interesting. So you can stay gear 2 through the whole thing, but it actually keeps you at so much power and torque that it... Okay, I probably could gear up a little earlier than I did, but I like the idea of staying gear 2 until you at least start the turn. Oof. Yeah, I have to take the route that I took on that last lap, which is impossible to really hit reliably, but... Yeah, because it's just so insane. $51.2 on drifts. 1 flying lap. Interesting. Can you do a heavy drag build? Even if it's not exactly what I did. Just because I want to see how much better you are than me right now. Like, I wonder, like, is a 51.2 basically the same as me running this 51.5? After however many rewinds? Or... Okay, what are we doing? I literally have to go through the entire rewind to wall without gassing. And it still is like gonna mess me up. There we go. I'm not very good at Bahia or front wheel drive. Front wheel drive's not like very different from, I mean it is different, I get it, but it's not at least that different from all wheel drive, I should say. It is pretty different from rear wheel drive, but especially when you're rocking draggies. The drifts and rally feel very similar. Yeah. It's definitely competitive. That much is for sure. And what's the top speed of those builds? Oh, shoot. No. I mean, yes, I did say heavy slicked. Heavy drag slick front wheel drive. But no, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do because I remember now my golden number for drag slick's B class is a top speed of 180. If you go faster than that, you're sacrificing too much handling. The question becomes, did I mean 180 handling in the tuning view? Or did I mean 180 handling on some random test driving out of a park? I think it was probably... Yeah, it was probably out of the actual tuning screen. So let me see. I probably won't get much chance to test this. I might just build it and hop off. I frankly might just build this and the Nissan and hop off, but we'll see. This is black by default, isn't it? White. Cool. Trying a light drag tire build? Let me know the top speed of whatever drag tire build you build. Should have uploaded yours so I could have compared 1 to 1. Oh, here, let me just upgrade it right now. There you go. I uploaded it. Gabe says 168. Yeah. Yours is going to be better than mine with that, whatever you're doing right now. Okay, but I'm going to change mine because I don't need a 200 top speed. Matter of fact, I just did full aero. That probably does most of the changes. Yeah, and I'm going to do front tire width and then just lose out on. Yeah, so that's 183, and then I'll lose some horsepower. That'll pull me down a little bit further. Yeah, this might be the move. That's actually a lot more horsepower than I would have thought. Oof. Rude. So I can't do full cams and full supercharger. Also no aero. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like the aero. Especially, I mean, if it's going 180, I might as well get all the handling I can get out of it. Good lord, that's 60 horsepower. That's 25. And I don't imagine I'm finding 3 points out of... Well... Yeah, no. I'm not finding 3 points out of this, am I? I mean, I could do less front tire width, I guess. Yeah, that's not bad. It doesn't technically change the lateral Gs. I'm gonna do 2 of them. Well... Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 of them. Just because I don't want to have to... Oh, wow. That is really tight to do 2 of them. Just because I don't want to have to figure out what horsepower I should do to replace the 60 from the cams, because the supercharger actually adds weight, which is what I want. So I'm going to leave that as is, and then we're going to tank this. It's going to probably... I don't remember if that changes or not with this, but... do this. 179. Sure. Actually, okay, we'll do that. Okay, I'm expecting this one to be better. Gonna have to relearn the gears though, because they're gonna be different. Yeah, you went the weight reduction route. It might be better, but I don't think so, because I think I get more horsepower this way, which is still going to be a better power to weight, but I still get the same, maybe not the same, but a good enough handling improvement with the aero and the front tire width that you pair that with the draggies, and we're just going to be glued to the road with a top speed of 180, which sounds disgusting. 51 flat, 51.1. So it seems similar to the rally and the drift build, potentially better, just by the 1 lap comparison. Let me see what I can do here. This feels like it'll be better though, considering it now officially follows all of my own rules that I built years ago. Feels a little better. Which is better, I guess. Oh. Oh. So that's how we're doing business. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. It's a little slower. Just a little. The fact that I just hit that telephone pole, though, is kind of all I needed to know. Do not like that I have to gear up there, but that's fine. I kept 108 on that turn. That's insane. That was a very bad turn. Straight lock tires. Something like that. Oh, come on! What do we... Oh, is it like... Oh, it's when I get back on the road. Yeah, it's when my second tire gets back on the road that they lock. That's really weird. It's like I have to let off at a moment that's almost impossible to predict. Oh my god, it dives in. Good lord. Oh, I can definitely hold 85 plus. Yeah, I should be able to hold 90. I think that was 91 plus. That was a little early on the shift up, but I don't need to be perfect. Yeah, I mean 51.6, 51.5. My build feels solid. Yeah, I'm sure it's very similar to this. I uploaded the bad one, but it has a higher top speed, so if you want to try it on a more top speed focused track, maybe one that you know better. Compare it to actual real cars. That's fair. Well, then I probably should upload this one, because this one's definitely the better one. Oh, I don't know about all that. Here, I probably need to get off anyway, so. Let me upload it. It's gonna take me 75 seconds to get back to the house and upload it, but that's fine. This girl's also about to wake up and Jess is already home, just sitting in the garage waiting. What did you run with this? It was also like a 51.5. It actually ended up being like the same result, but I don't think I ran it nearly as well. I think it would be hard for me to get faster than like a 51.4 with the one that you just downloaded, but this one I definitely think is like pretty reasonable to go to 51.1 for me. But obviously I'm speculating because I did not run that time. But yeah, let me upload this one. Feel free to run it as well here. You hate the top speed one? Your tune feels gross? You can probably retune it, right? Without changing the build. Rate reduction feels so good. Okay, we'll try this one. Because that one was not only heavier, but also didn't have any handling boosts. No tire width. No aero. Just heavier. No weight reduction. So download yours. I'm probably about to hop off, but let me save setup. Better. Shout out to 100% GPU load for this. It's shared if you just want to drive it in for your own real quick. Is it draggies? I might look at the numbers, but I don't think I'll just offline. Suggested tunes. So this is the one that you just built. No, yeah, this is draggies. Oh, you did sports suspension? Bro, we are two very different people. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, you're 500 pounds lighter. That's gonna help. But it's obvious it loses 83 horsepower. But it still goes 170. Yeah, I mean, you might be onto something there. I really thought I remember 180 being more preferred for just general online stuff. But it's so buttery. Buttery, dude. Oh, you've also built it for A-Class. Shout out. With a top speed of 180? Okay. My B-Class tune is better? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm a dupe. Shout out to that being on the screen. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. Hope you had some fun in the stream. Should be live tomorrow and the next day. Tomorrow will be something, I don't know, but Thursday will be Mario Tennis. So, I might try and finish Clair Obscur tomorrow. I think I was relatively close. I say that and then realize I don't actually know that I was even in the last third of the game. Your cars don't turn. Did you just try the second one? It turns on the second one. The one with the max speed of 180? Yes. Oh. Okay. Maybe I tuned it bad. I don't know. You guys try mine tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see. But either way, that's it for me. Big Poop Do Things. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm out. Doses.